Hello. What's up, everybody? Hold on, something's off. What's off? I'm not sure. I think it's okay. I must be hallucinating. Anyway, let's see who's here. Current, Cassie, Ren, 10 bucks, Sorrow, Unkthar, Dead Whale. Did it right this time. Fearodon, Blompan, Rasta, Bishless, Credo. Good to see you all. How is everyone doing today on this Monday, April 22nd? Oh my god. We're almost in May. And I barely feel like we started the year. What is going on? Time is flying way too fast. It is scary. Anyway, let me look at that. Sorrow, I'm sorry you had a bad day. Hopefully it gets better. One of those days, you know, like sometimes it happens. My day hasn't had the chance to be bad yet. I just woke up half an hour ago. A little bit more. But yeah. I want to play this so bad, but I have to do stupid work and then go to a dinner. Credo. If only we didn't need to socialize and work. Right. Adult stuff sucks. It really does sometimes. That's true. Alright, Anktar. Have a good one. Also, thank you so very much, Current, for the 2,077 bits. It's a cool number you got there. Thank you so very much for that huge amount of bits, Current. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And on this note, I would like to announce that the next game I'm going to be playing is going to be a Warhammer 40k game. Any of them? I'm kidding, obviously, but that would be a nice trick, you know? Just playing games that have very high numbers in their title. No, I appreciate that. That's a nice little cheer right there, as Twitch says it. Thank you so much, Curran. You've been extremely generous since you've been around, and well, it means a lot. Thank you. I'm very excited to play more Cyberpunk. I don't know if I have a lot. I can only afford you playing Tomb Raider 2. All right. Well, we won't play a sequel next. Well, Cyberpunk isn't really a sequel, but there's a game called 7 Billion Humans. Just saying. I have to make a list. No. I'm super excited to play Cyberpunk. I've been thinking about it all night again. Like it's weird. It's been what, a couple weeks now that we've been playing. I think yesterday was stream number 14, 15 maybe. I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks, right? And every day I just can't wait for the next day. I'm so excited to play more of it today. I watched a clip of yesterday's little infiltration, or should I say like quick disposal of enemies. It was so beautiful. It was really smooth. I was very happy with myself. Anyway, let me hold on. Transition to jeez, it's so yellow every time. So let me the volume down for a sec. There we are. I think we're good. Did I organize my notes? No. I did not, in fact, organize my notes. I'm looking at them right now and it's a mess. It's fine. I'll get there. Yo, White Wolf, how are you doing today? January, February, March passed in a blur. I wasn't doing much beside playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't know. I guess... Man, it feels like just yesterday that I was starting to play Disco Elysium, and that was back in December. It is crazy how quickly time has been flying in the past couple weeks, months. But do you think this game does better than Witcher 3 since you didn't like this one? I don't know. I mean, I think it's very subjective, right? But for me, a lot of it is the immersion factor, I think. This game has an immersion that I've barely seen in any other video game. Ever. It's all the little details. How the characters move around during conversation, how you can always like permanently stay in first person. There's very few interruptions in like the flow of the game, right? Very little cuts. So many, I don't know, there's just so many little details that I truly enjoy in terms of immersion. But I don't know, I think I'm just more interested in the story and the characters and the world than I was in The Witchers. That may be simply a thing because, I don't know, maybe I like sci-fi-esque settings more than fantasy, right? Yeah, I mean, it is definitely subjective, I will say that, but music's great. I mean, the music was great in The Witcher too, but yeah, I don't know. I think the way the game started out and sort of engaged your character in the story with how personal it made it did a long, you know, it went a long way for me to feel like I was really invested in what was happening. Right? It made the story very personal very early. Which is something I didn't feel really in Witcher. I felt like the story was just happening to other people and I was just there to see it. And the main story or the pacing of the main story felt slow and I didn't really feel like the stakes or the pressure of anything that was happening, really. It didn't really make me care why I should find Ciri really fast or whatever, right? As opposed to this one where some of the, you know, I'm sure I'm not even scratching the surface of what the actual story will be, right? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of revelations and stuff, and I really don't have an idea of where we're going, but it doesn't matter because on a personal level, I'm immediately connected to getting revenge for Jackie, who is my best friend. And I'm finding other people that have same interests than me to fighting, you know, Arasaka and getting against, you know, that. And then there's that Johnny angle who's also, you know, that rebellious thing that our goals align even though we don't necessarily agree, and there's this tension of him taking over my mind, and so we need to collaborate, but at the same time I know he's a threat to my personal well-being, and I know there's a lot of like elements that just come together and make it a very nice natural conflict, sort of, which is very engaging, I think. Even when we're doing something that doesn't have anything to do with it, I just feel engaged because I have that connection with the overall narrative and characters. So yeah, White Wolf. Yeah, the games, people have been talking about it since, you know, a few people have been streaming it. There's still a lot of issues about Grey Zone Warfare. I think the game is not in a state right now that I would like to play, but it's very promising. So. Hold on, so I need to press this. Sorry, we're gonna get in-game pretty quickly today. I am very excited to play. I want to get in-game quickly and I want to do some work. in game. What's up, Amen? Prison Mike, good to see you. Sela, might be different for those who played Witcher 1 and 2 first. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I played both of them, not to completion, but I played both of them, and I generally knew the overall story, right? But yeah, I don't know. No. Listen, there's nothing objective about my opinion on video games, right? It's just personal preferences. I think the setting does a lot for me. It's something I'm recognizing more and more as I grow older, is that I always tend to prefer sci-fi settings than fantasy ones. Because I find that a lot of sci-fi settings have a lot more contemporary stuff in them, right? You can see traces of our world a lot more in sci-fi settings. Which I think makes it easier for me to relate, right? I generally love settings where you find a lot of contemporary familiar stuff, and then there's all those like sci-fi-esque elements to it that I don't know, add to the whole experience. That's why I love Disco Elysium so much, is because it's a world that felt so familiar and so alien at the same time, right? Fantasy settings generally I find less relatable to me personally, right? It's even though they often have themes that are applicable to the real world, it just seems that the general experience of being someone in that world is a bit more unrelatable for me, I guess. But yeah, what's up, Anubis? Good to see you. Been a little bit, I think. Hope you are doing well. Maybe Sila, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I am. But regardless of like the writing quality, I would say, which I don't think I'm in a position to compare them. I think the dialogues in Cyberpunks have a certain dynamic to them, which I think is really great, right? In the way the characters interact smoothly, and it feels like you're in an actual conversation with someone, not just standing there and talking to a video game character, right? Yeah. What's up, Truon? Tixar, as a thought, good to see you. Do you have an opinion on Discworld novels? I haven't been reading any of Discworld stuff in a long time, but I remember liking quite a bit of what I read when I was younger. I think it's very fun, right? Discworld, I mean, most of my interest in Discworld is because the writing is so smooth and exciting, right? It's fun, it's funny, it's kind of satirical in a way, right? Which I think is pretty... It's generally something that works for me, satire, but... Did you watch Edge Runners? Not yet, no. I'm sort of waiting. I feel like I'm getting close to the point where I know enough of the world that I'm like, yeah, I think I may want to start watching Edge Runners one of these days. Now that the world feels a bit more familiar to me, right? Initially I didn't want to watch Edge Runners right away because I wanted to discover the world through the game. Now I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm familiar enough with what's going on that I can start watching Edge Runners maybe. So we'll see, yeah. One of these days. I still need to watch more Altered Carbon. I've only been watching one episode, and I want to watch more of it. So I think tonight, before bed, I'll watch an episode of Altered Carbon. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Tixar, yeah. I mean, they definitely... I feel like they've done an amazing job with the pacing of the main quests or missions in this one. Again, I mentioned that, but the way, like, you push a little bit of a story, and then there's a little pause, and you have to wait for a character to get back to you or something. And then you can do other stuff in the meantime. And then the main plot starts picking up again, and there's, like, natural pauses, but that feel... Those natural pauses feel logical. Because, like, a character has to find some information, or something needs to be scouted, or a character needs to recover, or you need to go somewhere else that's very far, and nobody's really waiting for you, so you can pretty much go when you want. Like, there's that... The way they did the pacing in this game feels very organic and natural. And I think that goes a long way for me in terms of immersion. I feel like I'm free to live in this world while still realistically keeping up with what the main quest is supposed to be, right? And yeah, there's a bit of urgency with, you know, well, I have something in my brain that may take over me. But the game does a good job at showing that it's giving you time. You see the character, the thing that's in your brain interacting with you, and you see little signs that your condition's getting a little bit worse here and there, but it's pacing it in a way that I think makes it believable that you have some time, right? It's not gonna kill you right now, but you can't also just ignore it. There's a few reminders in the game that yes, something's happening to you. Just a small detail that I really love is like when sometimes you take a shower and you suddenly start coughing blood, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, just a gentle reminder that, you know, you're not just free of anything in this world. There's like, you have a clock, right? And it's just a cool way of reminding you without stressing you too much, you know, making it feel believable. You know? It is, Tixar, it is. you can imagine the movie scene where like a character coughs and then they look up to the other character. You know? There's like that little look, and you don't see what's in the hand, but you know. You have a more or less deep knowledge of classical literature. Did you read Proust? When I was in high school, I did. I mean, I did study literature when I was growing up, right? High school and all that. I wouldn't say I have a deep knowledge, but I've read plenty. I've read enough for my entire life. I read enough classics for my entire life. I don't need to read any more of them. It's definitely not my favorite way to spend time reading. I like keeping up with the times. I generally am more interested in seeing what's being made in the current, you know, industry, rather than going back to dusty tomes. But it's also because I've read quite a bit of it, right? In high school we would read like a book every month or something, so I've read plenty of those classics, especially the French ones, obviously. I did a long dissertation on La Condition Humaine by Malraux, which was a very big work that I did when I was in high school. Very long research on that book. So, you know. But yeah, I generally prefer like reading newish stuff. I don't know. It might be a writer's thing, because, you know, of course, if you want to write something that's current, you kind of have to keep up with what the industry is doing, right? In order to sort of make sure you're not just behind, I guess, the times, if that makes sense. Maupassant and Balzac, yeah, I mean, you can't go through high school in the French part of Switzerland, or even France itself, without reading a whole lot of these nerds. That's for sure. Yeah, Camus, you know, all of those dudes. I remember liking Camus quite a bit, because it was very strange, right? There was a supernatural element to his work, which I always thought was fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, nice. Anyway, what do you guys say we get in-game? I kind of want to play. I promised myself I was gonna get in the game early today.
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the
I'm
show.
wondering when that screen's gonna change. I've heard a lot about... I've seen that... Oh! Hold on. When did that change? We can talk to Rogue now. She's ready for us. I mean, I guess it's 4 p.m. So you know, we're busy today. We took a little nap, and now Rogue is ready for us. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's go back and talk to her. What's the status on Takemura? He's still... Yeah, he's still working. I should give him a call, maybe. Hold on. I want to see what he's up to. How are you?
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
I haven't heard of you in a couple days. Just asking, something's wrong with that? Also, you didn't answer me about... Well, yeah, no, that's not true. You did answer me with where to eat. I mean, he kind of like said, no, I'm not welcome here, and then he dropped it. So, my place is a mess? What do you mean? We just got this little room. We're in a weird motel. We just got a room in a weird motel. It's just a little pad, right? To when we're not near home. A little bachelor pad, I guess. It came very well equipped, as is. So I don't know. I think it's great. I could live here. Yeah. Just asking. Something's wrong with that?
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions.
Takemura doesn't
People
have
like
friends.
Me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
I'm sure you said that to me before. Where are you right now?
Where are you right now?
In the city. Where else would I be?
I mean...
That's hardly an answer.
It is better you do not know my precise location in the event that they apprehend you.
Fair.
Gee, thanks.
That's fair.
But I must give Night City some credit. It is easy to go underground here. As long as you become used to insects, mildew, and low running water.
Won't press you on details.
Is he just living in the sewers?
Right choice.
I kind of want to see the underground of the city a bit more. I haven't seen a lot of it. There was that one casino, right? Underground. That's pretty much everything. Like the only thing we saw from the underground. What's going on at Arasaka?
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
The wider the smile, the bigger the lies. That's interesting. How's the prep going?
Parade. How's the prep going?
Nearly everything is ready.
Oh.
Now is the hardest part. Waiting.
Waiting for the parade.
But we should not talk about it. Not on the phone. Someone may hear.
There. Sure you're not just paranoid? I like that they're like staying vague with the when the parade is, as to not, you know, sort of break the illusion that you're just waiting for it, right? But it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen, right? The game doesn't want to press you on that too much.
Never pegged you as the paranoid type.
It is better to be paranoid and alive than an idiot and dead.
Sure. I mean, I think that sentence would have made a lot more sense if you said it's better to be paranoid and alive than confident and dead. Because yeah, obviously it's better. Anything's better than to be an idiot and dead. There's no upside there on the second part. Usually you want the second part of the sentence to have an upside, right? To make sense. I guess he's just... Yeah, I mean, I guess he's just roasting me. It's not meant to be wise as much as hurtful. Okay, new subject.
Right. In other news,
I'll talk to you later, Goro.
talk to you later.
Be safe, V.
Thank you. I will. No, sure, Truon, but usually you would want to... What the fuck is this? Are those cotton balls or marshmallows? I mean, it kind of looks like food, but... I mean, those are supplement pickled onions. Could be. I mean, there's, you know, there's pills and all that, and creatine and supplements, so... I don't know. Maybe in the future they have protein marshmallows. Can you imagine? If they had, like, marshmallows, but it's like 100% protein or something? I would destroy that shit. I love marshmallows. It's just a shame that it's full like pure sugar. You got creatine? Yeah, we have a lot of stuff actually. We're very well. Well, I mean, that place is very well equipped. Oh, I love. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that the first time. I love. You can tell that this was not supposed to have this room initially. We're in like the, you know, we're in the back rooms of the motel. The person who rented that room created that side, you know, stash room for themselves by destroying the wall, and you know, I like that. That's a very cool detail. I didn't notice that initially. What's up, Garrus? I hope it wasn't a load-bearing wall. Let's see. Should be fine, right? I mean, it is like proper bricks, right? Which I'm sure a motel like this doesn't have too many of, but hey, who knows? Maybe in the future they build houses the right way again. And every wall is basically full-on bricks, right? And yeah, they did put some metal poles right there. That is true. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can even see that. They've actually thought about this quite a bit. Whoever designed that really thought about that shit. I'm enjoying that. That's really cool. Nice. Anyway, should we go see Rogue? I think it's time we go back to see Rogue. There's a few things I could be doing. There's a little job here, apparently. Client wants me to steal something. And there's a cyber psycho near the house. It's a bar. There's a cyber psycho probably in a bar. I mean, Rogue did say that I should come talk to her today, right? So maybe we should do that. I know it's not actually important, but... It's for, like, almost 5 p.m. It is more than 5 p.m. now. Do I have time to deal with one of those situations? I mean, it really depends. It could take longer than I think. Oh, we're passing near Victor's. I need to go see, what's her name again? Misty. At some point. Yeah, I think we'll go straight to Rogue. I'm really curious what's gonna go on with that side of the story. Alright, let's do that. How's my gear, equipment? Got everything. Nice. Excellent. What's up, Fritz? How are you doing today? Alright, let's go. Beautiful late Afternoon. It's time to go to the afterlife. Do I still have my car? Probably not, right? Nope. Those damn Maelstrom guys stole it back. Yeah, Fritz, for sure. Jackie's gun is really cool, by the way. I was looking at the clip again of that beautiful killing we did in the Ripper's like in Lucy's office, right? And I noticed that like a lot of enemies were burning. And then it hit me. It's because of Jackie's gun, probably, right? And now I see it. Every headshot temporarily increases crit damage and burn chance. Next time you equip La Chingona Dorada, you gain extra ammo equal to the number of headshots. So I didn't realize that the gun was creating, like, I noticed one enemy burning at some point, if you remember, and I was like, oh, I wonder what made him burn. Yeah, it was actually the gun itself, which is kind of cool, if I'm honest, having a weapon that just burns enemies when you hit them in the face. Very cool gun, Jackie. Anyway. Alright, so we need to go all the way to Afterlife. I think we're gonna go by car. It's late afternoon, you know. It's gonna get a little chilly. We want to make sure we're cozy in the car, I guess. Yeah, Sila, there's a lot of like weapon swapping stuff that I've seen, some stats and all, but it's a bit too much for me, like thinking of swapping all the time. I think it could be an interesting build, but it's definitely not a first playthrough build for me right now. Hey, who knows, maybe later in the game, you never know, but... Wellness the Loop on Ritual FM. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's a nice song. And that car has some really sick turning angles. What is going on here? I don't know. Oh shit, that track is awesome. Hey, Yigit, what's up? How are you today? Dude, hold on. That song is insane. You maniac. Oh, jeez, people! People can't drive in this city, I swear. The guitar riff is so nasty, I love it. Sorry about that. I mean, obviously it's subjective. As a thought, you're not just discovering today that music taste is subjective, are you? Yes, not everyone likes the same thing. That is true. That is accurate. That car's still there? Hold on. Man, that was a banger. Holy crap. Loved it. Beautiful. So that's the car. Hold on. Isn't that the car that I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. How has the game saved that the position of that car all this time? That's so weird. What's up, Chris? Yeah, it seems like it, Ren. Bunch of haters out there. I'm telling you. I think... But I get it. Screamo, you know, Screamo style vocals are an acquired taste. It, you know... It's definitely not going to be for everyone. Music normies? I don't think so, you know, it has nothing to do with... I don't like the term normie. I think it's just... It makes no sense to me. I know what you mean. How are you today, Chris? Marique, thank you so much for the resub, 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Marique, you will be remembered. Hope you're doing well. Risa, good to see you. Shepherd, welcome, welcome. How are you today? You haven't seen the light yet. I'm telling you, it probably won't change your mind. You know, it worked for me, but who knows? Maybe I was just waiting to be convinced. Imagine not listening to pom-pom shit on 24-hour loop. Yeah, see, that for instance is something I don't get. That, you know, all that J-pop, K-pop, whatever. It doesn't work for me. But that's what we're talking about, right? It's subjective. You only like it ironically? Yeah, that's what they all say. Embrace who you are. Be proud of who you are. You're a weeb, that's alright. You know, you're allowed to be. We're all nerds here, we get it. Might be ironic, it might not be, who's to say. Yeah, I don't know. Wish your PC could run Cyberpunk well. I mean, I will say the PS5 version has been pretty impressive, except a few spots, but generally it's been going well. Although I understand that not everyone wants a PS5, especially not for just one game, right? If that's the only thing you would play on it. I hate watch 60 anime per years. Yeah, no, I know a few people like you. Yeah.
Anything?
Actually, I don't know. Do I want to drink? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, Claire. I'll be at your place for some racing in the near future. I want to do some racing at some point. I even bought the racing suit. Where's my racing suit? There it is. I got a nice yellow Cobra carbon reinforced racing suit. Can't wait to put that on and go race. It's gonna be awesome. Looks great even through streaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty glad with how that stuff. Like I was looking at the VODs and so like the other day, and it comes through pretty nicely. Even though I'm not even streaming in 1080, like I go with like the 936 sort of sweet spot, which is better on you know, for some people who watch on like old laptops, for instance, and stuff like that, while still maintaining a good quality. So yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it comes through. Even in busy scenes, it doesn't seem to, you know, muddy too much. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. I never noticed that one before. It may be one of the first time I see a different body type dancing in a bar in a video game. Like not your typical, you know, exotic dancer body type. I can't remember ever seeing something like, you know, that much variety in a game in terms of body types. Interesting. Again, specifically talking about dancers, right? I mean, they're dancing in water. I think it's sort of a water thing, right? So. Was it a dude? I don't know. I mean, it looks like a female body to me. Now, is it a dude or a woman? Who knows, right? I mean, non-binary stuff, right, is going on in this game anyway, so yeah, I don't know. The concept of dancing is water is very cool and unexpected. I'm not sure how great of a job it is though. Wouldn't you get all wrinkly at the end of the day? Unless they have like special skin that prevents that, or maybe the liquid is... I mean, I'm not even, like, I think I was looking at it like the first time we were here, and it feels to me like it's liquid, but it also could be like zero-G stuff. Like a vacuum, right? Of some kind. But, I mean, they're wearing masks, which, I mean, both in a vacuum or underwater, you would need a mask to breathe, so... The hair doesn't seem to get wet. So maybe it's zero-G? But the green color makes me think of water. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get an answer. Maybe there will be a, I don't know, a fight in a place like this and we can break the containers or some shit. For now, it's a mystery. Cyber water, yeah. What's up, Glegger? Oops, good to see you guys. Anyway, let's talk to Rogue, right? Before she wonders why I'm turning around the place looking at dancers instead of talking to her. Embalming fluid. Yeah, this is formaldehyde. They're just conserving those dancers for the future. Man, those tattoos are sick. I just noticed them now. Holy shit. I really wish... man, that's a little bit of a regret for me. I really wish the game gave you more tattoo options, like customization options for tattoos and piercings and all that. Like, there are some, right? But man. They've done some really good job at giving the NPC some textured tattoos and all that, so it's a little sad that we don't get as many choices ourselves. But yeah, those look sick. I really love the like split in the middle and then you get both sides. That's really cool. I've never seen anything like that. Oh, that was a good song. Sorry, then. Are there mods for PS5? I don't know. I think if you can jailbreak your machine, maybe you can have mods on it. I don't know. I wouldn't do it anyway, but yeah. Piercings especially, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, I wish the character, like, visual customization outside of clothes was a bit more extensive, but... Oh well. It's not a big deal, but... Oh shit, who's that? Nicholas Green. That dude wasn't there last time. Are we gonna have to deal with him? What's up, Crispin? I'm calling him Crispin. Everybody probably calls him Squama, because that's his nickname. But I'm that dude, you know, who always calls that person by their real first name. Just as a show of dominance, you know. Hey, Crispin. How's it going today? I'm here to see Rogue. I got an appointment.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me.
Crispin? Okay, he's got nothing to say, I guess. I mean, he was already standing aside, so... There's a lot of nerds in there. True. Only one person called us Vincent so far. It was Sky in the Clouds dollhouse. She called us by our real name. Interesting that no other characters called us by that name yet. I'm back. What about Hellman? Yeah, I mean, so I think that's literally the only mention of the name so far has been the doll at the Clouds, which I'm sure she got the information because like they know your whole, you know, you connect to the thing to upload your information so they can adapt the experience. So that's the only reason why she knew in the first place, which is again a very interesting sort of little way of delivering that info to you as the player, right? I like that. I wonder why, like the character, you know, said like nobody calls me that, blah blah blah, and I like it makes me feel like there's some backstory there that we'll maybe uncover at some point. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. There may be more to it. Skillful way to convey intimacy? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please.
Oh?
Make some room.
Huh?
Sit down.
He didn't... Okay, he did not make a lot of room. That's a little too close for me, Rogue. Couldn't I have just sit there? Is Nicholas Green your security detail right now? Is he gonna threaten me with a gun as soon as I sit down or something? I don't trust this. Also, what the fuck? Hold on. What is going on with your implants, man? Huh. I'm sorry, I know it's rude to stare, but... Yeah, this is very cozy. Like, we're getting very close to Rogue. Also, wow, holy shit, hold on. Nice fucking kicks. Okay, those are some sick boots. She has a 50,000 bounty on her? Multiple homicides, murder of a corporate rep. Good on you. I like you. I like you, Rogue.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours.
Thank you.
Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Thank you, Claire.
Bottle stays.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna drink, huh? We're gonna drink.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health. I really love those little details. Again, that's what I was saying earlier, right? With the like the little elements that give some immersion.
Aim to let
To
that
your health.
evaporate. To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Oh boy. Okay, what's the play? That was cool.
Thanks, Nix.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Redacted.
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Interesting that the person was like his information was you know, redacted. They've got some good protection, some of those dudes. Take the chip, let's have a look. Okay, some Intel chip once again, love that. Man, Rogue is very stylish. I love it. Not sure about the top. I mean, I think it's cool, it stands out, right? But like the boots are fucking insane. Got a sense of style. I appreciate that. Subredacted. She's old when you're close enough. That's how you know that Azathoth is you know, still a very young person.
You waiting for something?
You will see, as you get older, you appreciate, you know, you appreciate people that are a bit older as well. But it's fine. Enjoy your youth, Azathoth. Enjoy your youth. You only get one, so. Oh yeah, I mean that. Well, because you're young doesn't mean that you won't appreciate it, and because you're old doesn't mean that you would appreciate it either. There's some old dudes that are into really young girls. It happens. Oh, I don't think it's hacking them. It's getting the available information, right, from like whatever social database they have, right? It says NCPD database, right?
You waiting for something?
But that's not what I said. I said that they've, you know, managed to apparently get some information redacted from some of that shit, which I'm assuming is not the police doing it. It's probably them having, like, hacked into that database to remove some information, probably. I would expect, at least. If not, I wonder why the police would, you know, remove that information. I mean, she does have her information public. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Think she'll help?
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Okay. If you say so, Johnny. I mean, she only got you killed. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, hold on. Tell me again, why are we trusting her? She got Johnny killed. Not intentionally, but, you know. Her plans maybe are not the best all the time. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, let's have a look. What are we looking at?
Let's see what you got.
Your helmet's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Huh. Hold on. I need to check that again. There was a lot there. I feel like some of that information could be interesting to dissect a little bit closer.
Your helmet's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's...
Chiantis. I wonder what Chiantis is. Chianti. I think that's the first time I hear that name being mentioned. Chiantis database. It seems to be a Chinese, like, megacorp based on the symbols on the top right there of the little, you know, display.
confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao.
Oh yeah, Kang Tao subsidiary Chinese corp. Okay, Kang Tao we've heard of. Now there's a lot of stuff happening in the numbers there.
Subsidiary Chinese corp.
Arasaka Corp.
Kang Tao's been
Director of Spec Ops. It says in the little middle line.
using them as a fig leaf for years.
A code here that I'm not sure what it is. ASC84F4011. Which is an ID of some kind. Yeah.
They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear? Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years.
Okay, so Kang Tao's using Chianti for as a cover, right?
They're masked for more
For sensitive operations.
All that clear?
Sure. I'm gonna save that one actually. It's good information for later. They're protecting him from Arasaka. Can you track him down?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Ooh.
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list.
Okay.
Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
Okay.
There it is.
You got this intel pretty fast.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, Rogue. Man, she's... like what Johnny said. Cold-ass bitch. What's the bad news then?
So what's
Pick up
the
the
bad
pace.
news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Oh, are we going out?
Lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Oh shit, hold on. Are we going outside the city? Oh,
You're wasting my
no,
time.
I'm not. I'm thinking about the plan. An AV like that's a hard nut to crack. That's true.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Sure. Do you know the right person? It seems like you have someone in mind.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer.
Oh, that's the...
She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Okay, hold on. I took a note on Panam Palmer. She was the one talking to Rogue yesterday when we came in, right? What's up, Maxos, Noger, Leaks, Suck in a Jar, and Totem Waffle? She was the one talking, and she seemed like she left She asked for help, it seems, and she didn't get it, and then she left angry. It seems that maybe is why she's gonna be forced to help, right? Maybe because she wants something from Rogue, so she's gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'll do it, right? In exchange. Seems like she will be the one helping us intercept the convoy. Rogue said she'll have to help. Adam Palmer. Oh, that's very nice how it connects to the little setup yesterday. Love that. I don't work with clan outcasts. I am.
Pick up the pace.
I am a clan outcast. Why would I not work with? Yeah, that's a strange answer. Strange. Nomads usually keep clear of city folk.
Seems wonky to me. Nomads give the city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take.
Yep, on everything it seems.
Okay. Okay, hold on. There was some information about the Aldecaldos, right? God, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Nomads. Aldecaldos. Yeah, I'm not sure if we had more information than that. But Panam has to help me. Why?
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Okay.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Gonna try to play me like Panam?
You're wasting my time.
I'm not. Jesus. Hold on.
Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I can try to help.
So she's sort of trying to, you know, get back into everyone's good graces, or Rogue's good graces, by, you know, finding that load she lost again and all that. Alright, sure. I mean, we can work with her. I mean, if she failed her
Pick up the
last
pace.
job, she might... I don't know. We'll see. Let's go meet her, I guess. Tell me.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back. Wheels too.
Oh, okay.
Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Joni's... Joni doesn't have time to fuck around. What are you so in a hurry
You're
for?
wasting my
Like,
time.
what are you... Do you have a date or something, Johnny, that you didn't tell me about? Alright, thank you, Rogue.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Appreciate that, thank you. Well, that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to help Panam to get the shit that she lost first, apparently. That's interesting. Do we have new information here? Nope, not really. But we have... Oh, we have a file on Panam. Panam is a nomad, although maybe ex-nomad rings truer these days. She locked horns with the family's leader, Sol, left Aldecaldo Nation, and moved to Night City to try her luck as a merc. Her luck as a merc. Panam's life is at a crossroad. On one hand, she knows her life needs a change. It's now or never. On the other hand, burning bridges with the nomad family, where all her friends are, might have been a bit drastic. On top of that, Night City doesn't take too kindly to nomads or have patience for people like Panam, who are internally conflicted and dream of a brighter future. I can relate to that. I can relate to that as a nomad who, you know, also sort of went through that process. She looks really cool. Love the jacket. Okay, cool. Gonna call her. Yeah, she looks good. What time is it? 8:49.
Hey, V.
Claire, right?
Longer too. You come to talk about my offer?
Oh, we've already been over this. I will come to race with you soon. Don't worry. Song's pretty good, Leaks. It reminds me of like late 90s Marilyn Manson. Maybe a little bit of 9 Inch Nails or something, right? But like this could be on Mechanical Animals, right? With the sort of sound it has and all. Oh shit! Ah, damn it!
Come on. Breathe.
God, things are getting rough. Jeez. Fucking relic, man. I swear I haven't been drinking too much. I have another issue. Trust me. I'm not drunk. Reminds me of VTM Bloodlines, the song in the bar, people will know. Doesn't ring a bell to me. It's been too long. Oh no, wait, never mind. I haven't played Bloodlines, I've played the previous one. What was the name of the previous one? Vampire the Masquerade? Just Vampire the Masquerade, I think, right? That very first game back in the 90s. Yeah. Let me turn the radio up there. I think we're gonna drive home. We're gonna drive home. It's late. Drive home. We'll call Panam when we're home, I think. And we'll probably go find her in the morning. After sleeping in that motel room that I have now, I need a, you know, I need to find my apartment again. Also, if we're gonna go out outside the city in the Badlands, I need to, you know, I'll need to bear a little bit. BTM as a good OST. Yeah, I think I've heard a little bit of it because of Elise's channel recently. Like, she's been talking about that game. Like, she loves that game a lot. And oh, got a job for you. Swing back when you have a second. Okay, Nyx. Nyx has a job for me. Is he back at the afterlife? You could have told me before I left. A job from Nyx should be interesting. Guy's got a rep for being an expert on antique tech and pre-crash hardware. Decks, Mac disk, yada yada yada. Some people will tell you it's all useful as a typewriter, a record player, a pile of dried cat shit. But me, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm gonna read that in a second. But yeah, so Elisa is mentioning BTM quite a bit. Bloodlines, because she really loved that game. And isn't like the menu, like the main menu track, sort of a ripoff of Massive Attack because like they couldn't get the original or something, or maybe they didn't even try, but they made a song that's sort of like a ripoff of that, which is very interesting, I think. It is, yeah, nice, love it. Oh, we can't get the original, it's too expensive. Let's just make our own. Hey, I mean, legally distinct, right? It's fair. Anyone who amounts to anything should know Nyx. Is the go-to netrunner in town for tasks others refuse to take, even for fat stacks. Shady and dangerous work is right up his street. Though Nyx isn't some crazy cyberspace cowboy. He's just an experienced professional who's done his homework on analyzing and deciphering the shreds of knowledge left behind by legendary runner Rash Bartmoss. We've heard of that guy a few times, and we're getting spam messages from something called Bartmoss, so that's interesting. I really wonder what that is. He's also had a corpo stint, which he certainly doesn't share often, but which he counts amongst the most teachable periods in his life. No matter which suit he wore, he always felt too tight, literally and metaphorically. He's now one of Rogue's most trusted netrunners, and he's keen to keep it that way. Okay, I'm kind of interested in doing jobs for that guy. It seems pretty cool. I wish he had told me he needed my help before I left. Fucking asshole. I was there. We could have worked. I like his life jacket. Yeah, I mean, that's the Night City style, right? Legally distinct Angel. Yeah, we actually listened to Angel the other day on the stream, right? Didn't we open the show with that as an intro? It was in the list anyway. I think we went to it. Jeez, that garage entrance is a mess every time. Cyrus Cola, feel free. Those two nerds seem very free indeed. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Seriously? Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? How do you... It's fine. It's fine.
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face.
Just like the real police. Look at that perfect parking job, by the way. I kind of want to... Fucking asshole. I should have put a silencer on. Like, some people panic because of the gunshot, but it's okay. Justice served. Exactly. Fucking asshole. I love that you can do that. Just shoot the tires. Punctured. Let's go. Night's falling. Beautiful. What a great vibe, this game. I swear. What's up, Sokoman? Nerds? Ah, finally home. Not in that shitty motel room we found. Like a proper home. Ah, it's been too long. Anything new? Nope. Alright, let me put on my home my home kicks, I guess. Hold on. Don't I have a new one? Oh yeah, I have the melting hottie tank top. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I think I'm wearing this one at home. It's so cool. Love it. I need better shorts. I need more shorts. Actually, this is fine. Yep, I love that. Nice. CDPR also cited Bloodlines as one of their influences for Cyberpunk in an interview. I'm not too surprised there. It's one of those, you know, seminal games when it comes to like the, you know, that thing they call what's the name again? Something sim. I'm blanking on the name of the, like, that sort of weird name they have for those games of those of that genre, right? Immersive sim. Yes, that's how they call it. Yeah. We had a lot of conversation about that when we were playing Prey, right? Yeah. How are you today, Sokoman? Zek, good to see you. Financially unsuccessful games that tend to have shock in the title. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, and it's true. Like, BioShock totally didn't make any money, right? Okay, I'm gonna go see that Panam girl outside. Should I give myself a shave or something? No, I think I look actually pretty good right now. I'm gonna stick with that for a little bit. Superbly. Oh, there you go. Look at you. Beautiful. I could go for a little shower. Let's take a proper shower and then we'll call Panam and see what the plan is for tomorrow. But yeah, those immersive sim, right? I remember we had a whole conversation about even the genre name when we were playing Prey, because I think it's such a weird way to qualify them. Immersive sim. I get the immersive part of it, and I think the simulation comes from the idea of like the world being simulated and like your actions having like an appropriate reaction and all of those systems sort of working together, right? I understand what they're going for. It's just, it's such a weird name. I don't think it's a very good name to sort of make the genre seem appealing, I guess. But they tend to be games that I enjoy quite a bit, I will say. Yeah, comes off as a brag. Yeah, almost, right? Yeah. It's a genre that I tend to like quite a bit, I will say. Prey, I enjoyed quite a bit. Obviously, that's sort of approach in Cyberpunk I enjoy quite a bit. I think I would like... I mean, I like the original Deus Ex. I think I would like the more, like the reboot, right? What's it called again? Human Revolution. I think I would like this one. But... our game is in the good shooter category. Yeah. I don't know. I need to play more games like that, but there aren't too many, I find, like modern ones, I guess. But I can definitely tell, like, those elements are present in this. Like, I'm not surprised that Bloodlines was you know, that genre was an influence for them. It definitely does have a lot of that feel to it, in the way you can approach situations and how many systems are in place and all that. Yeah, Maxos. Yeah, Human Revolution, I remember seeing the first E3 trailer they put out, right, back in the day. And I remember saying at the time that it was the best video game trailer I'd ever seen. And I still think it's one of the best that I've ever seen. Like, the music and all of it, it seemed so fucking great. And then I remember the beta version of the game leaked on like the internet. And I made the mistake of getting it. I shouldn't have. I should have waited for the release. But I was so impatient of playing it that I got the beta version of it. And it was only like a very early area of the game, right, that was included in the leak. And so I played that area, and it was awesome. I remember really liking it. And I was like, oh man, this is going to be such a great game. The problem is, I kind of played, I don't know, 10, 15 hours of this. And then there was a few months before the game came out. And then the game came out, and since I had already played that thing, I sort of wasn't hyped for it anymore, and I completely skipped it. Which is very unfortunate, because I was really excited for that game. So I ended up never playing it. I wonder how it holds up in 2024. Do you think it's something that I may enjoy going back to and playing it? Demos are hard pass for me because of this reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play a demo of a game that I know I'm gonna play, probably, right? Like, I wouldn't play a demo of something that I'm sure that I'm gonna play. If I have doubts, I would enjoy... I do enjoy a good demo. Sometimes it confirms that I should not play the game, probably, on release. The most recent demo I played was Stellar Blade, right? And it definitely convinced me to not buy the game full price on release, that's for sure. Take it you're not a big fan of early access? I mean, it really depends, Raf. If it's gonna be one of those, like, year-long, like, multiple years early access, but the game is in a good state already, maybe, right? Like, I'm playing Tarkov, and it's technically still in early access, right? That game's gonna be in beta forever. So, a game like Tarkov, it's fine. It's in a good state, it's playable, it's just what they're doing these days, like long-term early access. But it's also like a multiplayer service style game, which is a bit different, I think, for those games. For a single-player game, yeah, I probably wouldn't touch early access. I would probably wait. I did back in, like, when early access started becoming a thing, like early 2010s, right? I did play a few early access games. I've almost always regretted it. It almost always made me want to made me feel like I should have waited for like the main release and then had my first experience with the completed game, right? Because there's only, like, for me especially, who is that heavy on immersion and that sort of like blind experience, there's only one first playthrough you can get, right? And sort of wasting that, quote unquote, on a game that's incomplete is really not the play for me personally at this point. So, yeah. But games, again, like multiplayer games that have like a, you know, you're gonna get in, do, you know, play it for a few months, then drop it, and then a few years later, maybe you return to it and you play more of it because it's a multiplayer game, right? There's no first playthrough to speak of, so to speak. So that is fine, for instance. I don't mind. But yeah, single player games, no. Yeah. Never caught you talk specifically about what made Stellar Blade seem like a cheaper game. I don't know, it comes off as cheap to me. I'm not sure why. It doesn't feel like it has the polish of a $70 AAA game. I don't even know how to explain it. The animations seem a bit rough. The models seem a bit rough. The textures seem a bit rough. It doesn't feel like really as polished as can be. But I mean, we're talking, here's the thing, we're talking about a $70 game, right? To me, that's like super AAA quality. I'm expecting something that has the polish of Last of Us 2, for instance, right? That sort of super high quality, right? Especially for like Sony exclusives, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it, about even the controls, and it all feels a bit flimsy. It definitely feels like a $40 game. I felt the same about Lies of P. I feel the same about a lot of, you know, those games that are overpriced, in my opinion, these days. But yeah, like Stellar Blade to me felt like a cheaper version of Nier Automata. And Nier Automata already didn't feel very high budget in itself, even though I think it's a pretty great game. All right, a few things here. First of all, Brendan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people over. I'm sure you have a busy day ahead of you, so, you know, thank you so much and do what you have to do. But thank you for bringing your community. I appreciate it. What's up, Brian King? Undying. Good to see you guys. I hope Street Fighter 6 treated you well today. And Shezar, the man himself, my first ever subscriber. Thank you so much, Shezar, for the 41 months of support. That means a whole lot to me. Shezar, you will be remembered. Thank you so much. Nowadays, indie games are more qualitative than AAA. I mean, it depends on the criteria you're looking at, right? I think when it comes to like game design, writing, and all those things, sure, it happens, right? There's a lot of shitty indie games too, don't get me wrong. If you go on Steam in the indie category, you'll find a lot of shitty, cheap, you know, Unity asset flips that, well, are barely worth looking at. But there's also a lot of great, super nicely designed games. But I think to me, when it comes to especially pricing, if we're talking about like $70 game for a game on release, it needs to feel up to a certain standard just purely on the production value, I guess, if that makes sense. And hey, I'm not saying I'm right there. I'm just saying that's my opinion on it. The production value needs to be at a certain level. Music-wise, graphics-wise, animation-wise, you know, the whole deal, right? And yeah, I mean, Stellar Blade definitely didn't feel like that to me. It felt like a nice mid-range $40, $50 game, something like that. Also, I mean, I guess I was annoyed at Stellar Blade for I felt like it was trying to fly very close to Nier Automata in terms of its sort of vibe and appearance, which I don't know. I would have liked it to be a bit more unique, I guess, if that makes sense. But you know, but hey, I will gladly play it once it's on sale or something. I'll gladly get the game on sale, or maybe they put it on PlayStation Network, like extra, right? PlayStation Plus, sorry. I'll probably play it. It seems interesting. I enjoyed my time with the demo, right? It's a beautiful game to look at, that's for sure. The main character, at least. Credo spent hours and hours and hours fighting a boss in the skin suit, probably, right? Inspecting every angle. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Marie. I felt the same about Lies of P. It was just like, yeah, I wish it felt a bit more unique, I guess. And again, I enjoyed playing Lies of P, right? I have a lot of issues with the game, but I enjoyed playing it. I'm glad I didn't pay full price for it. I'll say that. What's up, Infamous? How are you doing today? Yeah, and I will say, Stellar Blade won me over with the music. That's something that I'm really hyped about, especially now that I know, like, initially I was like, oh, wow, that sounds a lot like Nier Automata, right, or Nier music in general. And then I learned that the actual composer actually worked on a few tracks for the game. So that made me a lot more excited. I was like, oh, okay, they didn't just imitate it. They actually hired the right person for it. So that made me super excited about listening to more, like, because that composer is incredible. And I would like to listen to more music by that person. Right? I'm not sure what their name is anymore, but but yeah, the original Nier is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, probably, for video games. So That was a long shower. I hope it wasn't too loud for you guys. Rain ASMR. Yeah, that was neat. Pascal Village's song. I don't like that one particularly, actually. Turns out. I think my favorite from Automata is the one, like, A Beautiful Song, it's called, I think. It's the you know, that one boss fight. I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, that one is... I think it's my favorite from Nier Automata. But I like the original Nier soundtrack better, I think, in general. I feel it... I find it more consistently great. Which, you know, a lot of the themes and motifs are reprised in the sequel, but... Alright, let's... what time is it? 11:37. It's early enough. I can call Panam at this time. Let's see. A little cold while looking at Night City. Beautiful.
Hello?
Hey, Panam. V here. Got your number from Rogue. I wish I could... Why do I have to choose here? I want to say both those things. My name's V and I got your number from Rogue. V here. I guess introducing yourself is the polite thing to do, right? First.
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
I can't stay near the fucking window, because if I click an option, it's closing the blinds. I wish when you're in a dialogue, it would stop interacting with the world behind it. At least you're not jumping. I guess so, yeah. I wish it would just stop interacting with the world behind it. How did you even get this number? From Rogue. Awkward silence? It's fine. Most people would have hung up on Daniel by now. Yeah, that's a... Actually, you know. I'm a little faster in real life. Trust me.
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck.
Oh.
Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Actually, forget Rogue. Oh, wow. No, we're not double-crossing Rogue. That's not happening. The merch and your car. Want him back?
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car? Getting them back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Okay. I'll see you in the morning. We didn't say when. So... I'll... Oh, there's a tarot card here. That's a long way away. Yeah. It's in Santo Domingo. Rancho Coronado. Where did she say it was? Hold on.
We'll meet there.
See ya. With the merch and your car.
The rail freight yard.
Back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street.
Rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there. Okay. Fair enough. Am I deleting the right one? Yes. I don't want to delete the wrong one. Sure. We'll meet Panam in the morning. Very excited to go talk to her. We need a little ambiance in that room. I mean, Royal Blue is usually my sleepy time music, right? But yeah. 58 side missions later. No, I'm actually pretty hyped about getting there, I think. I don't think there's gonna be too many detours on that. I shouldn't say that, right? No, listen, you know what? There's not gonna be too many detours. I promise. Oh boy. Alright, it's midnight. Let's have a little sleep. A little shut-eye. We only had a nap yesterday. Alright. Yeah. 6 a.m. Bright and early. I have forced the radio to only play Royal Blue. Nothing else will do in every situation. Yeah, Credo? You're a jazz boy, huh? Hey, Captain Dax. How are you doing, man? Hope you're well. Alright, Royal Blue is not gonna cut it now. We need something more exciting for the morning. I'm not gonna put Ritual FM again. Because there's some metal haters in this place. And I'm not a big fan of metal in general. I like stuff that's a bit, you know, more specific, I guess. But okay, Impulse is gonna work for me. Hell yeah. Facehugger, thank you so much for 23 months of support. Finally, I'm online via my phone. Howdy. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the support. Facehugger, you will be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Captain Dax. We're playing a good video game. Time for my morning squats and lunges, or whatever you call those. You gotta exercise. It's important. Yeah, I mean, you know, in real life I'm the same, Moppo. I can't have the light too bright immediately after waking up, but I guess V is a better version of me. He wakes up and he exercises. Come on, who does that? Nobody does that. Psychos. How about push-ups? I don't know how to simulate push-ups in the game. I wish you could go prone. But I don't think you can. That should be sold, that should be sold, that should be sold. I still do not have a decent shotgun, which is very upsetting. We're going out in the Badlands. We may need some longer range weapons. Ooh, actually, this one has a better effective range than the precision rifle. This is wild to me. That assault rifle is insane. It is very good. Yeah. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna just stick with the setup I have right now. I think it's a good mix. That katana. Oh, we have an iconic katana now. I haven't even looked at it too much. The scalpel. It cuts with surgical precision. Auto Sojourn, number 1. That katana's better looking than this one. 2.1, 64, 7.2. I guess I'm gonna sell this one then. I don't care about melee weapons anymore. I've tried playing with a bat, baseball bat. It didn't go well. What's up, Fikri? What's AR? Oh, the Kyubi, which is like a semi-auto AR, which I think is really cool. I really enjoyed playing with it. Yeah. Hey, Walla, what's up, man? Timmy, good to see you. How's everyone doing tonight? If my upstairs neighbor did 6 a.m. jumping jack workout with EDM music. Okay, listen. This place is very well isolated. You know how I know? I haven't heard anyone fuck since I've been here. Clearly, this means this place is very well isolated. I haven't heard kids either. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, that katana is cool. I hope it is displayed. But yeah, I think my setup's pretty cool. The only thing I'm thinking about is getting a pistol that's a bit faster. Jackie's pistol is really cool. It's a little slow, I find. But everything else that I have is just... I mean, I could upgrade the Kongu, maybe, to tier 3. I really like playing with the Kongu. I thought it was great. That's the semi-auto one, I think. And that's... I don't know, Lexington. I haven't played with it too much. Oh, it's a... No, wait. I'm not a tech weapon hater. I like my power weapons. Yeah. Tech is fine. I could see myself playing with tech weapons a little bit. Smart, probably not. I'm sure I'll eventually test the waters, right, as we progress in the game, but... I mean, I need to play with revolvers a bit more. I feel like it could be a nice compromise. One of these two is like a semi-auto pistol, but I don't remember which one. I really wish the game gave you a little bit more information when you're looking at items. Man, this one's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. The Kongu, I remember really enjoying the Kongu. It felt really good to play, but I would need to upgrade it. I think if I'm ever on a mission where I need to potentially kill Yorinobu Arasaka, I need to bring that weapon with me. Killing him with his own gun would be poetic. You sold the Kongu? I'm looking at it right now. I didn't sell it. This is my stash, not a store. Yeah, those guns look great. I wish you could zoom on it. I'm really sad that you cannot zoom on that menu. I would love to see the... I mean, I'm sure the details maybe up close would be too low res, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks really cool. Made in NUSA. You can see the thing there. I don't know if you can see on stream because it's small, but... Yeah, I don't know. How, I would like maybe to have a bit of a faster weapon. I'm gonna check how much it would cost me to upgrade it. Okay, let's put that all in. Man, I have so much stuff. The mag on the Kongo looks tiny. Oh, shit. The right one. Seems alright. I mean, I think the front of the Kongo is pretty big, which is why maybe the back looks a bit smaller. I think it's just that this part looks particularly large. I mean, it's probably not a very high caliber anyway. Doesn't pack a lot of powers as opposed to this one, for instance. Man, this gun looks so fucking great. Jackie had a good taste in weapons. I think the marking on the handle is what sells it to me. It's so great. Hmm. Let's see. Latin American dictator style gun? Yeah, or Colombian drug dealer. Mexican drug lord. Gun, right? I could see Tuco, Salamanca, having a gun like this one. Let's see. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, I need to look at my clothes. Well, first of all, let's just look at... How do I upgrade like this? Okay. I can't upgrade this now. I could upgrade this now. It would cost me 75 out of 512, whatever that material is. Tier 2 item components. Very unspecific. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you what it is. It's just like tier 2 crafting components. There you go. Oh, this is only tier 2 plus. Oh, okay. So I need to go to tier 2 plus and then I guess I can go to tier 3, which is going to cost a lot more. Oh, I mean, again, more. I should start dismantling rather than selling. I think I come by money quite easily. I think I need to start dismantling shit to get more crafting components. I mean, I have 162 tier 3, but handgun muzzle brake, -3 crit chance, recoil reduction. What happens if can I put a muzzle brake on that? I can. Whoops. Is that... Okay. I think it shows... The muzzle brake shows. Or maybe it doesn't? No, I don't think the model's different there. Maybe it's because we're in department. Not sure. Maybe it does. Thank you, Shepherd Noger. Appreciate it. I stopped reading that person's messages since the first one. I noticed there was information in there, so I stopped reading that person's messages. Out of safety. Thank you, $10. Appreciate it. And I'm not sure if upgrading. I need to dismantle items to see how much I can accumulate upgrade items before going back to crafting that stuff. It seems pretty consuming. Yeah, I'll stick with Jackie's pistol for now, I think. I think that setup works fine for the time being. It has some good stopping power in close range too. Good. That katana gets sold. All of this stays. This gets sold. Oh, actually, hold on. I can dismantle this. Disassemble. What am I getting from this? Tier 3 components. I should have checked how many that gives me. Fuck. I was hoping it would tell me. Yo, Pastor JJ, thank you so much for 13 months of support with your Prime Gaming subscription. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Pastor JJ, you will be remembered. Thank you so very much. Were there moments in the game where enemies are too fat and you need to shoot them like 3 rounds to kill them? There was like 1 or 2. Well, there was one boss fight early on that took a lot. But I think that was sort of intentional, and I didn't realize it had a weak point until a little bit later. And then the cyber psychos usually tend to be pretty tanky, I will say. Other than that, most goons are pretty easily disposed of, I think. At least in this difficulty for now. I'm pretty satisfied with the balance of things so far. Gagaich, thank you as well for 9 months of support. With Prime Gaming, less money for Jeff, more money for me. Gagaich, you will be remembered. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support very much. This month has been a good month. And I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Things are looking up a little bit. So that's nice. 167. I don't remember how much I had. Maybe... Did it give me 10? There's no way. That's too much. Maybe? Do I have a blue one that I'm willing to part with? Let's see. This one's a... Oh, hold on. This one's a tier 2 plus. Tier 3 plus, sorry. Minus 6% recoil. The other one has armor pen though. And more magazine capacity. Okay, I can see myself getting rid of that one. The light machine gun, that's not for me, I don't think. I did not enjoy playing with it too much. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. The crowbar. I'm not Gordon Freeman. I'm never gonna play with the crowbar. So, let's see. We have 167. Disassemble. 172. 5. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Souphead, what's up, man? Enjoying the playthrough of Cyberpunk? I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you so very much. Okay. So you get quite a few crafting components from disassembling. I need to do that more. I think money is something I can just accumulate passively, I guess. And disassembling, on the other hand, is something I need to, especially like tier 3. I think I'm gonna, at this point, I'm gonna probably dismantle most things at lower level. And like everything that's tier 3 at least, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna disassemble those. Why not? Can you disassemble this? You can! Oh! Okay, the fact that it kicks you out of that menu every time is obnoxious as hell. Okay. That is nonsense right there. Not the best menuing I've ever seen, I will say. Yo, Souphead, thank you so much for 11 months of support. Tier 1, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Souphead, you will be remembered. Yeah, Credo, there's a lot. Like, it's very overwhelming, right? This game? Jeez. Jamie, what's up? How are you doing today? That's a PS5 bug, not on PC? Yeah, interesting. I wonder why. It's not a big deal, right? But it's a little annoying when you're trying to do maintenance of your equipment and whatnot. I wonder if I should put that muzzle on. Less recoil. I mean, it's not... That gun doesn't have a lot of recoil. Like, the shots I was landing yesterday were insane. I think I'm not going to reduce the crit chance. Crit chance is great. Especially with that one. Has, like, bonus and all that. Will you report some bugs to CDPR? Probably not, Totem Waffle. I'm very bad when it comes to actually being useful to anyone. I'm very bad when it comes to being useful. You know, when you play those games and there's like sometimes like, oh, would you like to report this? Or would you like to, you know, give us feedback on that? I always skip it. I'm playing a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena, right, in my own time. It's one of the games that I play the most, you know, of streams and all that. Love Magic. And sometimes you play a game and there's like a survey that pops up and you have to say if you enjoyed the game, didn't like the game, and there's a skip button. I always skip. I am not giving any information. I don't know why. It's a thing. If you want information, pay me. No, I'm kidding, but I don't know. It's just I don't like taking part in those things. It's a weird thing. I don't know. I just want to enjoy the video game or whatever. I don't want to reply to some survey or whatever. If you know. Yeah. Have you tested any melee weapons? Oh yeah, Totem Waffle. We tested the baseball bat yesterday. I said tasted. Someone else tasted my baseball bat yesterday. I was trying to save a woman. Sorry, let me rephrase. I did save a woman by attacking her assailant with a baseball bat. Unfortunately, the woman herself kind of got a little bit of it, but she was alive. She was fine. Just, you know, a little brain damage never hurt anyone, right? Have you ever written reviews in Steam? Nah. I used to write, I did for a little short period of time write reviews, music reviews for a magazine in Switzerland. Very, very, very short stint, all the way back in 2003, I believe it was. Yeah. But that didn't last very long. Let's just say the compensation promised that never came through, so I stopped doing it pretty quickly. Look at me, I'm totally normal. Yeah, Timmy, see? Brain damage is just fine. Embrace it. I thought I was gonna hate Fallout 1, but it's bug. Fallout 1's amazing. I understand why some people can't go back and play a game like Fallout 1, because it's pretty dusty and old at this point, I get it. But man, what a great game. No, I get it. It's a fantastic video game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Oh, clothes. We haven't decided on clothes yet. So we're going to the Badlands, most likely. I need to sort of dress for the occasion. Okay, what could be my Badlands gear? Hmm. This could be neat. It's a bit too... I was expecting... I would like something that can be a bit... camouflage, right? I mean, I could go for the combo that we had when we were trying to sneak on Pepe's wife with the belts everywhere, right? That's kind of a cool combination, like this one. Actually, hold on. That tank top with this is actually pretty fucking cool. I just realized. This is actually a good combo. I think I'm going to stick with this one at home, though. I think I'm going to keep this one for home. This is a bit too shiny in the sun. Like I'm gonna give away my position by wearing this in the sun. Way too shiny. This would blend well with the environment, right? Yeah, this works. Okay, the goal of the day, blend into your environment. Okay, so I'm gonna try something like this. I'm gonna try this as well. As far as the shirt goes, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try... I lack a good shirt. I need more shirts. I'm gonna try my classic white. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try V's vest. Oh, that's my old vest without the backers patch. Oh, maybe something like that. You know, like kind of Mad Max-ish. This one, even though it's probably too bright. This one, we're gonna have to try. Cap, maybe. Yeah. As far as boots go, I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna try these. 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 Alright, let's see. I love how you just have a random bra in your wardrobe and a skirt. Listen. You never know. You know, maybe one day I'll get some hyper mastia or whatever it's called, you know, gynomastia, or I don't know what the name is. Maybe I'll have a lady in the home and she doesn't have clothes and she could, you know, gynecomastia, yeah. And she could use something, you know, like, hey, I have some, you know, clothes you can borrow. You never know. There's a new virus on the ISS that is immune to all medicine. Just read the article. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh no, is that the beginning of Dead Space? Are we about to get into like Dead Space sort of stuff? Time to blow it up, yeah. Can't risk it. Alright, let's... I mean, this is very Mad Max-ish, I think. New kid from orbit. Yeah. Well, I mean... In orbit, yeah. New kid into orbit. Most viruses don't have specific medicines. Ah. Sensationalized titles, I guess. So, I think this was a pretty good combination for a, like, Mad Max style situation. This could be alright too. If you want to fit in. It's a Maelstrom jacket. Ugh. Kinda don't want to wear it anymore. Hate the Maelstrom. Does sulfuric acid count as medicine? Depends who you ask. Yeah, I think. But yeah, what's the deal about that new virus in the ISS? Is it unknown drug resistance bacteria? Okay, that's a little scarier than a new virus. In theory. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If anyone has some more information based on articles, I would enjoy reading it. Or hearing about it. I need a darker cap. I have a darker cap, but it says bitch. I'm not sure going to... Okay, I'm not sure going to Panam with a bitch cap is gonna be the play. She may not take kindly to that. It's a variant of Ligma. Haha. I mean, it is a pretty cool cap, I will say. Even though it says bitch. I need better clothes to go to... I mean, if we're gonna go in the sun, I'm gonna wear a cap. I'm careful like that. It's very white, though. Can't find any article? Yeah, if you have a source, as a thought, don't hesitate to post it. I'm interested. Mutated strain of an unknown drug-resistant bacteria someone got onto... That's from a space station. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that open for later. Actual source, nasa.gov. Okay, that's... Good idea. Thank you, Zek. I'll read that. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a research thing? I mean, I don't know exactly what the context is, but it appears it may have unintentionally found its way there. Yeah, Dead Space. That's what I was thinking about. Like, it's gonna be a Dead Space situation. Love it. I do really like that combo, though. I think it looks awesome. Not with those pants, though. That's pretty cool. I like it. Yo, XQC. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. 16 months of support. I appreciate it. XQC, you will be remembered. +1 PP. Yeah, we're not you know, we still appreciate the PP, of course, but we're not counting it anymore, really, because we passed the bar X. So if everything goes well, starting in, you know, if Twitch does its part of the job, in May we should start having a better split on tier 1s. Subs and gift subs and all that. So yeah, we did. It's great. I'm very happy. Thank you everyone for the support again, once again. It's definitely gonna help moving forward. Trust me. It's a huge raise overall. So thank you. How are you doing today, Mark, by the way? Did you read Dead Space lore? I mean, I played the game back when it came out, but I wasn't that crazy about going into the details of stuff back when I played it. I mostly remember it was a horror thing and we killed aliens, right? I'm gonna play the remake. So I don't want to know too much about Dead Space anymore because I frankly remember very little about it. So I want to play the remake, and it's going to be great. We're going to dive into the lore and read all that there is to read in the game, and it's probably going to be a good time whenever I get to that. Yeah. I don't mind the white here. It's sort of a nice combination with the cap. I think I'm going to stick with that, though. Now, do I want my pants to be black? I think it's... Yeah, I think it turns out to be more discreet with the black. I mean, I have a yellow fucking cap anyway. Should I wear my bitch? I need a black cap. I need a dark cap or hat or whatever that is not... That doesn't say bitch. Maybe I'll stop at a clothes store on the way out of the city. Just quickly, find a new cap. Nothing big. Just browsing, right? Okay, I need some boots that are gonna work for the Badlands if we get there. That's pretty neat. Those would be sick. With the fucking spikes on you know, at the end of it. Classic molybdenum steel toe combat boots. I mean, I can wear my cowboy boots. My sheriff boots, right? They're nice. These seem nice if we're gonna walk in the dirt and all. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. That's my outfit. I'm ready to go outside of the city with that. Hell yeah. I think I look great. I think I look fantastic. Let me put everything back. I'm gonna keep the gas mask, you never know. I'm gonna keep the vest, you never know. I still haven't found better pants than the black ones, turns out. I'm sure I will eventually, but... Hold on, actually. Do we not have... Yeah, actually, if we're going outside of the city, maybe a more rugged pair of pants. Heavy duty. Something would be nice. Where are my starting pants? Oh, shit. Ugh, I don't like the blue there. What the fuck is that? No, not these. Yeah, I think those are actually pretty cool for the occasion. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, you're probably gonna see my PP. Yeah, I'm sorry. Apologize. That was a look. They sent that particular bacteria up to the ISS specifically because it is one of the treatment-resistant bacteria commonly found in hospitals. This whole news story is people talking about it. Fair. Yeah. That's usually what it is, right? But then it gets taken by other news outlets and they sensationalize it because, you know, money, I guess. Clicks. Okay, these would be perfect if it wasn't for the fucking blue there. Like, what's up with the blue? You remove that blue and those pants are perfect for that outfit. Is that a... Why the blue? Is that a conversation starter? Like, hey, why are your pants blue? Well, funny you should ask. How about I buy you a, you know, a drink? Blue and orange complementary colors. Do you not think the blue here is sort of just feels out of place? Just there on the calves. Why? I've worn worse? Not the point. Not the point, Zach. So did I. Man, it's a shame because it really looks neat. You know what? I'll wear the blue. You know what? It's gonna be my conversation starter. If someone asks about the fucking blue on my pants, I'll tell them I will tell them all about it over dinner or something. It's gonna be a great way to meet people. I'm probably the only person who can spend half an hour picking my clothes every fucking day in this game. We really need a different color hat or cap. I mean, I look pretty cool like this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Time to go. 6 a.m. Let's go see Panam. And do that little outside of the city mission. I'm really excited about this one. Something bringing me outside of the city for the first time since we started the game is very exciting to me. These boots are made for walk-in. Wait, what?
What? How's that even possible?
Wait, what is going on? Thorn OS initializing. Activating geolocation device. GPS enabled. Galena 80845. Coordinate transferred to user. Huh? Here you thought your old ride was totaled for good. Yet here you are now, like a phoenix from the ashes, it lives again. But how? Why now? You'd already closed that chapter of kicking up sand with nomads out in the desert. But I mean, it would be stupid if you didn't check it out, right? You never can underestimate the past, because it sure as shit likes to take revenge. Did I get a geolocation by my car? My old car? So the Thorn Galena 80845 was my old car, the car that we had at the very beginning of the game.
Huh. Old wheels are up and running.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, if we go out of the city anyway, might as well take a look when we're there, right? I wonder what's up with that. That's exciting. Cool. Okay, is there any clothing store on the way there? Yep, there's one here. Okay, we'll stop at this one on the way out. Beautiful. Excellent. I need to find a better hat. I'm sorry. You need to dress for the occasion. Okay, is this a car or bike day? Better than getting a text from an ex, I suppose? Yeah, I guess so. It's weird that this is not voiced. Could be a bug. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and even death. Oh, shit. See, even the game's talking about, like, viruses and stuff. The game's listening to us. Not to leave their homes after dark? What the fuck? Protective firearms? I mean, I don't think that was related to the virus thing. Wait, where am I? Oh. I was confused for a second. Ah, the police car is still there. With its punctured tires. How are you, Blairy? Saying bacteria somehow got on the ISS is excellent, technically correct sensationalism, right? Oh yeah, I mean, the astronaut brought it there intentionally. But, you know, you can also say that it got there somehow. And it sounds very, you know, terrifying. And worth clicking on. If you titled it, like, ISS astronauts are researching a new bacteria in space, people will be like, whatever. That's what they do, right? Did Credo write that article? Man, Credo's getting absolutely trashed in our communities about his job. And I think it's great. Obviously joking. Love you, Credo. Get your bag, my man. He's a journalist, yes. That's the charitable way of putting it. I cannot respond to this slender. Now you know how it feels, Credo. Man, I'm excited for this. Like, I'm really fucking hyped to get out of the city, potentially. Libel, actually, it's in writing. There you go. Fucked with the wrong people, I guess. Credo knows his shit. Slender speech. Oh, so I did Slender. Everyone in chat did Libel. Gotcha. I haven't been there in a while. What's with the music, though? There's... Dude! What the fuck? No, hold on. Also, so many of those stations play the same song over and over again. I noticed. I wonder if there's just not that many of them or if it's a bug. Alright, you know what? You deserve it. I'm leaving that on. I feel like the radio is bugged though. Like, there's so many of those little moments where it like sort of weirdly goes up and down in volume or blinks in and out of existence. I feel like the radio is bugged, but I can justify it with my implants being wrong or whatever. Technology not working as intended. That looks like a BMW. An old one. I will say, I did not realize that the song was actually called Pom Pom Shit. I thought that was just what it sounded like, so that's what people called it for the meme. No, it's actually the fucking title of the thing. Yeah, high speed. No, I know some of you guys love that. I still think I'm punishing you by making you listen to it. You just don't realize it yet. I can't believe some of you guys are like, oh yeah, I can't listen to people screaming, but this is fine. No, this is great. Sounds like a 3-year-old is singing. But that's fine, right? Yeah. Fucking weebs, I swear. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You know the worst part about it? I think it's pretty catchy. God damn it. Thank God it's over. Okay, clothing stores. Oh my God. Okay, this. I may be. Oh, this is gonna be too expensive for me. I think. I'm not sure I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. Okay. Also, this fucking trash generation history. That sounds fucking awesome. Hotel and spa. Wait. Is that gonna open for me? Nope. And there's no parking spot. I'll leave my car here. It's fine. This is fine, right? Police officer? Thank you. Get your broke ass out of here. I know, this place looks way too rich for my blood. Wild Blue Hotel and Spa. Okay, I am not dressed for the occasion. Look at how I'm dressed. Because we're going out of the city. I wanted to, you know, dress for... Where's the store? Down there? I don't even know why I'm going there. I'm clearly not going to find what I'm looking for. Nobody will notice. Yeah, oh, that girl's judging me. Yeah, that dude too. They just looked at me like, oh. Think you're better than me? Oh, this is great. Is that Skara? I'm sorry, it looked like Skara to me. Oh, wow. That dude looked terrifying. He looked like Takemura a little bit. I will say, I think it's amazing. It feels, I don't know if it's just coincidence or if it's me noticing things differently or whatever, but we're in a rich, clearly we're in a rich neighborhood. You can tell just looking at the people that most of them are dressed for the location they're in, right? They've done a good job at making the places look logical based on the way people dress, and I think it's, yeah, they've done a really fantastic job with that. Si parla moda. Okay, yeah, listen. We'll try. Oh, yeah, no, we're totally gonna find what we need. See, she has a hat! Hey, there's a chance. There is a chance. This place is disgusting. Look at all that dust. What is going on? This looks... Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa? Suit up for the Badlands. I love that the prices are displayed here. It's also probably wrong. There's no way this costs 82 eddies. That guy has the same hat as... Oh no. No, not exactly. He has the one with the little thing. I'm not the new cleaning man, I swear. I'm a very rich person. I just don't look like it. I'm rich enough that I don't have to look like I'm rich, right? It's that level, you know, there's levels to wealth. You reach a certain point and you can dress like trash again, because who cares, right? I'm at that level. At least I'm gonna pretend. Anything to recommend? Also, hi. Have you seen the blue on the back of my outfit? Want to talk about it over dinner? It's not a conversation starter if you start the conversation, V. Get it together. Alright, recommend anything?
Stuck on where I want to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
Your eyes remind me of autumn. Might I suggest a piece from Chiaki Kyoto?
Sure. Yeah, clearly I'm not sure where I want to take my style yet. That's evident. I don't think I needed to say that. What's for sale?
What's good here?
Whatever you desire.
Oh, yeah? Oh, see? They have a hat. And a kefye. Oh, a kefye would have been great. I wish I had bought one now. When we, you know, found several of them. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not gonna make it. This is not gonna work. She looks disgusted by my presence. She probably is. Listen, if this wasn't pink, I could have made it work. If it was black or orange or whatever. Even red. As it stands, I'm sorry. Not gonna cut it. Ooh. Trendy Sazan Lily Square glasses. Are they fake? Question mark. Does it matter? Question mark. They're actually pretty neat. I actually like those quite a bit. I'm gonna buy them. Probably not gonna wear them right now, but yeah. Cool glasses. Hey, we got something out of this. They have some trench coats. Not bad. They definitely have some formal jacket with composite insets. I mean, not for now, but like I'm just browsing. While we're here, might as well browse, right? This is alright. I should come here again one day. They have some pretty interesting selections. Is that a pair of normal pants? Oh my god, it's a pair of normal formal pants. My mind is blown. I didn't expect they existed. These are pretty decent too. Yeah, I'm gonna get the not half bad. Love it. Simple description. Not half bad. Yeah. V the normie? I need to have stuff to dress for several different occasions. You get that, sure. Sure you do. These are pretty good. I like them. Golden Hive Polyamide designer pants. They would go well with that jacket I had. I'm gonna get them. Not for today, but for a later date. These are pretty good too. Subtly elegant, but not unoriginal. Sure. Listen, hold on. I need to save my money. Even though I bought some clothes, she's definitely not taking to me anymore. Like, she's done with me. She's like, are you leaving soon, sir? Arms crossed and all, like clearly indicating that she doesn't want to deal with me. Can you try the skirt? I could. I already have a skirt at home. You just spent 346 burritos. Thank you. What's up, Min Mataro? How are you doing today? Ladies? Wow, those eyes. Holy shit. Hold on. Look at me. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Sorry. Jeez. All right. Yeah. I'm not in my element today. That's for sure. She might have possibly not liked that. Yeah. No. I think I was trying to look at her eyes, but clearly she was not into my vibe at all. Which, you know, fair. I get it. I'm definitely not dressed to be in this neighborhood. I didn't think I would come in a rich neighborhood. I was just, you know, I was trying to find some clothes. Oh yeah, that was the proper like ugh. That was not a gentle one either. Like that was like the, you know, real I'm disgusted right now. Get out of my face. Why is the janitor trying to talk to me? Did I just say earlier there were no parking spots? I guess I didn't look hard enough. God damn it. Where the fuck is my car? Did they move my car? They moved my car in the middle of the road. I mean, I guess I was parked in the middle of the... I guess that's fair. And to be fair, there was a parking spot right there. I love that my car is just waiting in the middle of the road. Desmond, my AI that drives my vehicle and all that, probably figured... Oh no! I don't think they moved my car. My car got absolutely demolished. What the fuck? Hold on! What the hell? What? Okay, hold on. Illegal parking in nice cities being taken very seriously? Dude. Okay, let me just park here for a second. Dude, I can tell the car's busted. Just driving it, it feels like it's completely busted. I mean, yes, as a thought, I made a lot of enemies, I guess. Well, shit. I guess we're not driving this. Alright, Desmond, take the car to the garage. I'll go with the bike, I guess. Aw, jeez. Sirs? Have you seen who... That was you, wasn't it? That was you. Wasn't it? You did this.
Dude!
Okay, that was scary as hell. They did not like me getting in their face. I think they did not like me getting in their face. Also, okay, that perk, while it's probably very useful, is very annoying. I'm like considering unspecking it just because it's kind of obnoxious. Which one is it? It might be reflexes. It's not. Is it that? I'm not sure which one it is. Oh shit, it's a cyberware implant, isn't it? Synaptic accelerator. Maybe, Timmy. Yeah, maybe. I may start watching it this week. I feel like I've seen a bit of the world now. How are you today, Apex, by the way? I didn't say hi. I apologize. Yeah, the synaptic accelerator slows time by 30% for 2.5 seconds when enemy detection reaches 50%. Sounds great in theory, and I think it's pretty useful. I also think it gets pretty annoying in those situations where you get like detected in the street and suddenly everything slows down for a while. I may have to consider removing it. There's a Reaper dog right there. I could do that right now. Oh, it's Nina Kravitz. We've been there before, which is nice. A toggle would be nice for mods like this. Yes, I wish we could like deactivate it momentarily, right? That is true. Wait, which one is it? This one. My bad. Adrenaline converter. Oh, I must have picked that up at some point. I mean, plus 4.4 bonus stealth damage, decreased enemy vision. It has a lot of interesting abilities, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this. Anyway. Since the car is unusable, let me call the bike, I guess. While Desmond brings the car to the shop. Oh! There it is. Thank you, Desmond. Yeah, I'll just roll with those implants a bit more, but if I notice it bothering me again, I'll probably go remove that particular implant. I like when the time, you know, the slow-mo stuff is sort of in my control, if that makes sense, right? Hiroshi. Man, there's so many speed traps in this city. It's impossible to... Oh my god, what is happening here? Hold on, what is going on? Militech robot fighting what? Arasaka guards? Question mark? No affiliation. Oh, jeez. Whoa, dudes!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Oh. What the fuck? What are you guys at? Oh my lord! I'm with those guys, I'm running away! What in the fuck is going on? Regular Tuesday morning? I mean... My bike's there, I kinda have to get it back.
What was that?
Okay, no, but seriously though, what the fuck is happening here? Veteran Guard. Are they part of like the Sixer gangs? That's Tiger Claw territory. I mean, we're pretty close to the 6th Street gang, but...
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
I am not sure what's happening here. Am I wearing the wrong colors? Yeah, it's making me wonder.
Hey now, resistance is futile.
Why do you hate me though?
Huh? Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Sure, engage. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Well. I don't have cover. Those pillars do not provide a lot of covers. I will say that. They break very easily.
I'm over this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I am not sure what is going on in this area, but clearly there's some business that I wasn't supposed to be, you know. I wasn't supposed to be here. Not me specifically, I think they're just... I think they might just be, you know, attacking anyone that's in proximity, right? Now, for what reason, I'm not sure.
Surround him.
Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. What in the hell is going on in this place, dude? Who are those guys and why are they attacking me like that? Are you with me or against me?
You fucking cunt.
Oh, well. And those are like Militech robots. I am so confused by the situation here. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. No, okay. I was gonna say, are we at like the border or something? Is this... Because like, there's a turret here. Dynalar. Dynalar like makes like Sendevistans and stuff, I think. My Sendevistan is like, it's a cyberware creator, right? Interesting poster. Yeah, I don't know what the situation here is. But it's clearly territory when I'm not supposed to be. You know what? I'm just gonna assume that I'm not supposed to be here at all. And I'm gonna get my ass out of here. Yeah, okay, wow, I guess go there and then take a right or something? Oh, jeez. There's trash on the road, not great. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a flat. Yep, I think I have a flat. Hold on. I'm not sure. I can feel in the trigger, like my, the bike's not riding properly. It says being all slippy and... Yep, no, yeah, that should... Ah, damn it. Fuck! All my vehicles are fucked up. Well, this is great. Guess I'm gonna have to walk there. This is not my day. It's only 8:45 a.m. And I've already had a day, sir. I had a day. It's been a whole thing. You don't want to know about it. Oh, do I smell? I'm sorry.
I'm in Lunanite City.
I'm not, but... Ah, jeez. Well, okay. Well, we'll just walk, I guess. God damn it. Hopefully, hopefully Pan Am has a vehicle we can use. If not, I guess, hopefully, we have to hope that Desmond has taken care of the car by then. Oh, What is this? Demonstrations against Kiroshi? Oh yeah, it looks like we have protesters at the Kiroshi headquarters. So I think we're in like Corp Central. This place has like a bunch of cyberware producers in the area. Maybe that's why there's a lot of you know, fighting happening and protection services like Militech's involved and all that. I guess I just got caught in the crossfire of something. Like they thought I was... I don't know. Maybe they figured I was not with them, so I should die, probably. All activities are recorded. Warning. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like I made my way into some, like... private property by Dynalar. Yeah, Dynalar private area that I wasn't supposed to be in. Hmm. Love your Sendevi stands, Dynalar. Is that an abandoned car? Hold on. Oh, come on. God damn it. I'm not gonna buy a car just for the occasion. That wouldn't be reasonable. Security, please enter individually. Yeah, that's where we were. What happens if I... It didn't seem to... I mean, maybe it detected that I was... You know, that I have a bunch of weapons on me. Maybe that's why I was considered a menace. Hmm. Anyway, okay. Center of Dynalar's Corpo campus is not a place where I'm welcome, apparently. I love... Okay, Dude, I really love how you can tell you're approaching the outskirts of the city. Like how the, you know, the buildings sort of... There's less and less of them and you can, you know, you can see you're just getting out of the area. This is really cool. I love it. This city is so very well designed. I'm extremely impressed. See, that's the kind of keffieh I wanted. Good-looking woman. Sorry. Becoming a Western, yeah. I mean, that's where I started, right? The beginning of the game, I was outside of the city. Had a whole vibe. I'm very excited to go back there. I was almost thinking that maybe they just like modeled that little area for the prologue outside of the city and that you wouldn't get back there. I'm very happy to know that there's actual stuff happening outside as well. That sort of expands on the world a bit in a way that I'm really enjoying. Wow. What the fuck? Holy crap, dude. I really wish I could ride one of these things. You can hear, I don't know if you hear it on stream because it's pretty quiet, but you can hear like, you know. Oh, well, there it is, a bit louder. This is so fucking cool. And how different the atmosphere here is compared to the center of the city, right? Just like the overall ambience. It's much quieter. Yeah, McSauce. That's the vibe for sure. Oh shit, okay. Okay, yeah, apparently I just happened to enter that area earlier in the middle of something. Something's happening. So yeah, I was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Oh wait, this is a whole assault situation apparently. Some Militech shit happening, huh? Dude, those Militech guys are loaded. Look at this track. Like... Oh my god, what is going on in here? Justice boner tingling? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm very curious right now more than anything. I'm just not sure I can take on all of those guys. They're very well equipped. There's a lot of them. And drones and all that? Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. Also, we have a job to do. You know what? I need to focus. I said no detour, no detour. I promised, no detour. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this one, though. I'm gonna have to look into it someday. It's so easy to distract you in game. I mean, the game does a good job at making situations seem interesting, right? I'm really just very curious what's going on. I'm gonna take a note of it, and we'll come and elucidate that situation one day. I'm gonna take a screenshot, and I'm gonna take a note. NCPD task Militech occupying a sort of storage space, warehouse site. I don't know, like a construction site. I'm not sure what you would call that, but for some reason investigate. The music is great there. I'm gonna put a note in the next sesh. Investigate the Militech situation in, what is it, Westbrook, Charter Hill? Screenshot 2. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Maybe on the way back in, right? Who knows? Maybe if we do some stuff and then, you know, make my way back in the city. Potentially that would be a good time to look into it. Yeah, I'm really curious about what's happening here. Dude, this place looks so nice. I love it. Anyway, love how the ambient music stopped as soon as I left. It's a small thing, but it does so much. You're near an intriguing situation, and so you get that little ambient music that starts, right? It's like, oh, what's happening? And if you engage in combat, that music dynamically changes to combat music, right? And then when you leave, like, the music just fades out and you get like just an exploration sort of thing. They've done a really good job with the soundscapes in this game. I am very, very impressed. We're Fallout now. Suddenly. But anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm having a blast. I hope you guys enjoy watching this. Even though I'm not like, you know, most of the time I'm just not doing anything really meaningful because I'm really enjoying this. This is really fucking cool. What the fuck is that? It's especially jarring walking out rather than driving. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that my vehicles got busted, because just walking out and slowly seeing the city sort of disappear, which obviously takes a longer time as we walk around, right? I wouldn't have noticed as many details if I was just driving. This is really cool. Is that a canal, by the way? Is there water? Oh. Wow. This is some Terminator 2 shit, right? And there's people living there. Huh. Mercy is for the weak. Is it now? The music is great, yeah. Haunting. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, MK, for sure. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I mean, they've done a great job at designing this place. It feels very real, right? It just feels like a proper city. The way it's laid out and just overall looks of it. Those are children. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a whole community there. Poor guys. No affiliations. Okay. Video on YouTube on an architect analyzing Night City was amazing. Yeah, once I'm done playing the game, I'm gonna look into some of that. I'm pretty sure. This is great. Hey, partner. Alright, I think that's the place. Railway. Depot or whatever. What the... Yeah, I mean, at some point, Ren, you tend to, like... Eventually you run out of new things, right, to see, so you kind of, like... tend to beeline towards objectives a little bit more, but... Is the zoom a perk or just a button press? I'm pressing up and it zooms, which I only notice now works on the normal zoom thing, not just on the scan. I think it's due to my optics, though. But I think by the ones you get by default already give you 6x zoom when scanning or aiming. Yeah. I think the basic ones give you that as well. Thank you. I guess Pan Am has a ride. That's perfect. We needed it. I don't mind watching her work. This is like the Megan Fox scene in Transformer, right? We were all thinking it. Hey, I mean, listen. No future. Yep. Best choice in the US of America. Rough tread racing gear. Huh. Hey Panam, how are you doing? I'm looking at what she's doing, I promise. I'm not looking at her butt. It's just there, right? Hold on. There. Just looking at what she's doing. Oh, Ponce, you had to come in now, didn't you? It's not what it looks like, I promise. What's up, Ponce? How are you doing today? The truth is revealed. Character assassination raid. How are you doing today? How was I caught you playing Age of Empire 4. How did you enjoy it? And yeah, welcome in everyone. So hold on, there's a there it is. There it is. Tarot card. What do we have here? Oh, look at this. This is sick. Nomad FFA game. Really cool. Nice, nice.
Huh. What's this?
Strength. Wow, this is so cool. Look at that. Love it. Tried to play more of the Dark Souls 3 mod thing, realized I was way too tired to play. That's fair. Well, hey, thank you for the raid, Ponce. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure having you around. Have you finished Dragon's Dogma 2? I saw you were on the, like, you mentioned you were on the back end of it the other. Yeah. Strength. Strength is the card of resilience. It is associated with determination, bravery, and internal struggle. One must have dedication in order to overcome obstacles and reach one's goal. Strength is about physical prowess and spiritual fortitude, the power that must be unleashed to achieve the impossible. What a cool fucking... Like, the art on those tarot cards is so incredible. I'm not getting tired of it. This one may be my favorite, to be fair. This one's really fucking cool. But I do like this one a lot, Strength. Oh yeah, Death was great too. I mean, they're all amazing. Just finished the other day, finally. Alright, well. Let's go back to what we were doing. And by that I mean conversation with Panam. We were conversing. We're about to, yeah. That's what they're calling it these days, conversation. Yeah, it is. Hey there, Panam.
Hey. Panam?
So you're V.
That's me.
Where's my car?
I mean, I didn't know I was supposed to bring it to you.
V?
What's up, Mephedron? I am walking slowly because, I don't know, I'm role-playing. But no, I'm not overburdened. Far from it. It's just RP walk. I do a lot of that. What's wrong with this one?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Jeez, okay, wow, she's kind of, you know. No, I'm not overloaded right now, but being overloaded is great.
What's gotten
You can push the joystick as far as you want and you never run. It's beautiful. I love it. I would be overloaded all the time if I could. No, not really. I think actually in this game it's very easy to RP walk. They've done a very good job at like the sensitivity and all that. Rogue said we could...
V?
Jesus, Panam, give me a second. Rogue said we could help each other.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Jeez, she has a bit of a temper. I don't mind. I don't mind. The hell's your problem? Hey, relax. I mean, saying relax is probably a terrible idea. Saying someone to... you okay there? Okay, I'm not responsible for that. She's... You know, at this point she's testing me. Naming a new pepper after a Panam would be appropriate. Well, yeah, but then it would sound like the Panam pepper, which, you know, bit of a bad name to have these days, I think. So I think going, hey, relax is a terrible idea. Being a bit confrontational is a bit of a terrible idea as well, but I think I like that better. The hell's your problem? Let's see. And she's really deep in there. No creepiness intended. Alright, what the hell's your problem?
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my
No,
car?
listen.
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off? Handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
Okay, we're off on the right foot. This is great. We're getting along just fine. Hey, wanna look at my blue pants? Anna? Oh, God. You need me. The sooner you accept that, the better. She's not gonna like that, but I'm gonna say it.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that. Right after we solve my problem.
Fine. Say it. What do you want?
I mean, we gotta get this one guy. I need your help hitting a Kang Tao convoy. I think that's a more precise description. I like that.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
Well,
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
bit of a temper, this one, huh? I guess no honking with this car anymore.
What's gotten into you?
Well, why is this car so important? Also, that poor... Whatever. Why is that car so important?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Hey, there's worse jobs out there than delivering pizza, Panam, okay? But I like your style, so let's work together, shall we?
V?
What? The car's in Rocky Ridge.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Who's Nash? Thank you, game. See? Love games who know what questions you want to ask.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge.
Okay. Well, let's get it back.
Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Alright, hey. You know what? Let's go. Rocky Ridge. Let's make this work, okay?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through.
Now you're backing off? What the hell?
Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
All right, let me I need to get over that little piece of conversation again.
I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
So she knows who that asshole, what's his name again? Whoever her partner, you know, that crossed her. She knows who he's trying to sell the stuff to. So she's calling that person to to tell them, hey, no, let's meet, ignore that nerd. We'll do it ourselves. And so we're gonna intervene here.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Yeah.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass
Nash.
the merch in
Yeah,
Rocky
that's the
Ridge.
one.
The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz.
Okay, so basically the idea is she wants the dude not to show up, so we're gonna show up instead of him. Right? At the deal. I'm assuming that's the plan. We show up at at the deal where Nash is supposed to meet Buzz.
What's
And instead we get there and we're like, hey, what's up? Took your word for it?
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
I'm working on it. It's not going so well, I will admit. I've made some mistakes along the way.
V?
The little tapping on the car as she's talking. Yeah, there's so many of those little things, right? That make the conversation feel very natural. Buzz? Who's Buzz?
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
Oh,
You drive for gang
I
goons.
know those guys.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
That's alright for me. That's alright with me. I get it. Money is important. Alright, where to now?
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Oh shit.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern.
I mean, she's not part of them anymore.
I still have
so,
friends
yeah.
there.
It's gonna be awkward. Oh man, this is sick. We're gonna go see a clan of nomads. I'm so fucking excited. Oh.
What's
Dude,
gotten
I did
into
not expect the game to go in that direction, like actually going out of the city and seeing clans and all that. I thought that was just gonna be like backstory stuff. This is really fucking cool. I used to ride with nomads myself.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
There you go, see? We're starting to connect. It's great. Love it. Rogue said you were cast out.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be
Oh
true.
my god, dude.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
Dude, I'm sorry.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Yeah, they all say it's complicated. Yeah, they all say that. Listen, I understand. I also got cast out, right? Or left, I don't know. But yeah. So they're gonna help us?
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Alright, well, I'll take your word for it then, I guess. Drive us there, I suppose? Yeah, Rogue, it seems like she doesn't get along with Rogue very much. We'll have to see where that goes. Fine, let's go.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
I will. Cool ride. Nice ride.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
This camp far?
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How'd you even get involved in this mess?
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color.
The music.
The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the call.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
Oh boy, that's...
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
She's driving like a maniac. And the music is great.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
That's clear. Rogue might just like pulling string. You'll have to ask her about Nash.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I mean...
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Nash
But seriously?
Nash is Raffin.
Didn't realize Nash was Raffin?
No. The sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood.
Rogue must have had her reasons.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Alright. This is really cool. I love her personality, like as a character, right? Like she's very interesting. Obviously we don't get along very much right now. She kind of hates my guts, probably because I come from Rogue. You know. Oh, jeez. She could be a better driver though. Yeah, the music is great. And this whole area with all the like windmills and all that. Oh. Wind turbines and all. Like, dude. This is so cool. She's intense, yeah, that's an understatement.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Okay. But yeah, clearly she has a bit of a chip on her shoulder. She takes things very personally, right? I mentioned like the, you know, she likes to pull strings and all that, and she's like, oh, are you calling me a pawn? I'm like, no, I'm just saying, you know.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
We need your help.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea. How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use you guys.
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Uh-oh.
Pan Am.
There's a bit of a...
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Great. Off to a great start.
V?
Yeah, I'm looking around. Just give me a minute. Jesus. Man, this the camp is awesome. Look at that shit. Looking at the city from a distance like that is so great. It gives you a real sense of scale. Yeah, it's really cool. They even have a Reaper dog there. Hutch Spindler. Wait, I got a message while I was in the conversation there. Panam Palmer Biz. I hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. I hope so too, Rogue. I will say, she's not what I expected. Let's put it this way. She is not what I expected. Man, this place is so fucking cool. Yeah, JJ, nice. Cool detail. Man, those cars are sick. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely did right picking a Nomad as a starting point, right? Because I really vibe with that whole Fallout-esque approach to, you know, living outside the city and all that, so. This is truly cool.
Hey, Pan Am. Hey, Pan Am. Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Wow, everyone is surprised to see her, I guess. I mean, hey, at least they're welcoming
Not your
her.
concern.
You know?
Not your concern, friend.
Oh, I missed a line there, I guess. Oh, was that her tent? Nice shoes. Oh, shit.
Will you help me with this?
Sure. Let me look at your stuff first. Oh. Is that a... I already read it. Is that some smut reading? Hold on. Yep. This is some... She has smut in her little tent. Love it. I'm gonna quickly read your emails, if you don't mind. Penis nanogel scam alert.
Will you take the box, please?
Hold on, do you have something to tell me? Okay, there's some backstory there about her living. I'm gonna read that. I've never played a Fallout. What should I start with 1?
Will you take the box,
Okay,
please?
Fritz, that's a difficult question. In my opinion, you should start with 1 and stop with 2. Even better, start with 1, stop with 1. It's the best one, in my opinion. But it depends how much you're receptive to like old school game design, right? Do you mind playing a game that looks like it was made in the 90s, right? Old school graphics, old school mechanics, a bit dusty, right?
Will you take the box,
if you're ready
please?
for that kind of game, I think 1's the best one, in my opinion, for sure. Now, if you want something more modern, at this point, I would probably just play 4, right? It's the one that's going to be most appropriate for like modern video game tastes, right? And then if you really like it, you can always go back. But yeah, ain't no way you tell people to skip Fallout 2. I'm not saying skip Fallout 2. I'm saying you play 1 and you just play 1 and that's it. Listen, I like Fallout 2 just fine. I just think Fallout 1's the best of the series. I think starting with 2, they kind of veered away from what I thought what made Fallout so great. But that's just an opinion, right? Obviously, everyone is free to make their own opinion. So, yeah.
V, take the box, please, and let's go.
Okay, Panam, please. I'm just quickly sifting through your emails. Fallout 4 is getting a next-gen patch soon? Oh, yeah. Interesting. If you want a shooter, play 4. If you want deep characters, play New Vegas. And if you want really deep characters and good writing and all of that, play 1. I'm trashing on New Vegas a little bit because I'm not a big fan of Obsidian and I didn't like New Vegas when I tried it. I need to give New Vegas another chance at some point, maybe. But yeah, I think, you know, if you can stomach the old school games, starting with 1 is great. If you don't like it, you can always try 2. If you don't like it, you can always move to the Bethesda ones and go, like, you know, progress through it if you sort of... But if you vibe with the old ones, I think it's...
V, take the box, please, and let's go.
It would be a great journey to go through the whole release order, right? I guess. If you can really get on with it. Alright, Mitch, I'm getting the hell out. I'm sorry, I know it's sudden, but if I don't leave now... Something. I'll call you when I'm in town. I'll look into that afterlife, find a job. Everything will be fine. Don't you dare worry about me. We'll talk soon. Okay, I won't mince words here. Think long and hard, girl. You believe it will be better in the big city, but that's just because you don't know what's waiting for you there. Here with us, you just butt heads with Soul. In Night City, you'll have to contend with everyone. Dog eat dog. The camp is your family. The city, you'll be lost in a crowd of strangers. Please come back. We'll talk. Cool our heads. No, Mitch. I've thought long and hard on this. If I change nothing, I swear I will explode or kill someone. You know who. I'm assuming Soul.
V, take the box, please, and let's go.
I'll be right there. I'm leaving my home, but I am not leaving you or Scorpion or the others. I simply cannot sit on the same table, at the same table as someone to whom I'm supposed to be grateful, to whom I should have some measure of respect, and towards whom I can muster only hate. I wonder what happened between Soul and her. And the deepest contempt, I will not change Soul's mind. I will not stop him from letting the corpos fuck us. Oh. I can't grow a pair of balls for him, so I will leave instead. Let me at least do that on my terms. Did Soul like make a deal with corpos and that like why is Panam hating on the corpos so much, I wonder? There's a lot to unpack here. It's gonna be very interesting. I understand, but listen. Take care out there. We'll be waiting for you. Let us do that. Okay, and Scorpion. So how about this?
V, take the box, please, and let's
We
go.
get your Thorn ready for a long haul and head north, back to my neck of the woods. You know, hit the whole Oregon Trail. There's waterfalls up there like you wouldn't believe. All we have to do is get Mitch on board. Alright, I'm in. But you even think about making a mess in my ride, like the one you've got there, you're walking. Haha, if they ever start advertising the Nomad way of life, you'll be our poster girl, the Nomad and her aptly named old warhorse. Right, and you know someone around here who can spin his life into gold because I'd sure like to meet them. Okay, so there was apparently a little plan for them to go on a trip at some point. I'm assuming that happened before, and that's more recent, right? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Bit of a little backstory there. Between Scorpion, Mitch, and Panam. I'm really curious what happened with Soul. I'm hoping we get to learn more of that.
V, take the box, please, and let's go.
I will. Chill. That gun is insane, by the way. Is that a sniper rifle? I'm assuming it is, right? Can I scan it? Nope. Smuggling, car theft, arson, receiving stolen property. That's my kind of girl right there. I don't know. I think Judy may have some competition. I'm not sure yet, but I like someone with a strong personality like that. It works for me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm weird. I think it's a patch from what I read about Fallout 4, yeah.
Will you take the box, please?
Alright, what's in this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it.
Alright,
All right, that's everything. Let's go.
on our way.
Did you figure out your differences with Soul? Will you come back?
Silent treatment. Oh, jeez. Whoever that dude is, she doesn't like him.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Who's Ellie? Hold on. Ellie. Just Ellie? Okay. No criminal record. Alright.
Our biz won't settle itself.
No, I know. I'm just getting to know your people. Listen, you brought me in to meet your family on the first date. I kind of have to, you know. I know, not a date. I know.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
I will. She'll be safe. Promise. Not sure I can promise that, but...
Put it in the trunk.
You cannot say stuff like that, Panam. I'm sorry. Place inside. Phrasing. All right, you're driving again, I guess.
We can go. Hop in.
Jeez. You've got a real problem with authority. I love that.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Okay, she's a big dreamer. Mitch and Scorpion seem fond of you.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Nah, not really. I don't think so.
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Scorpion and Mitch, they veterans, those combat implants.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
How much do you know about Rocky Ridge?
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
So, I hate that this works so well on me, that kind of stuff. When they have a character that, you know, has all that aggression. And then, you know, you get into a bit of a conversation, you can, like, glimpse, like, behind the mask, sort of. It works very well for me. To, like, appreciate a character and relate to the character and, you know.
Hundreds?
That little part here
Thousands.
was really cool.
I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and...
And the music is amazing, by the way, in that part. Jesus. I may save that little conversation. It seems interesting. I wonder if there's some foreshadowing there. That's how towns die, not with a bang, but with a whisper, you know? I wonder. This place looks a lot like where we were at the beginning of the game, but I don't think that's where we were. I think we were over there, maybe. I don't remember exactly, actually. I don't remember where we were at the beginning of the game. But the place looks a bit like it, but I guess every place would.
Okay, we have arrived.
What now?
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Okay. Wait for the Raffins. Do we have a bit more information about those Raffins? I'm kind of interested. Panem, we have Nyx. Could be a T.S. Eliot reference, yeah. I think a lot of movies and all that have sort of that line, or similar lines, right? Raffen's Grace, maybe? Is sort of like, I know, yeah, Raffen there. Wraiths were mentioned when we had that conversation about Nash. I'm gonna read on them a little bit. The Aryan King? I'm not surprised. Yeah. The first in the new Nomad codes elaborates the various reasons why you might be expelled from your family, including share with others in your clan, or do not keep for yourself that which may help another in your clan. Read those documents today. It's hard to fight the feeling that they were written in a different, happier time. These days, nomads are more often expelled from their families for murdering or raping a fellow family member, human trafficking, poisoning the water supply, or betrayal of the clan. We have a word for those nomads, the Rathan Shiv. So those are people who betray their own clan. Rathan Shiv. Interesting. So Nash is one of these people. Uh-huh. Once housed, most Rathans still maintain their nomadic lifestyle. They form larger groups on the road, but nobody would call these groups family, not even in jest. The Rathan Shiv prowl the Badlands, ambushing and suspecting travelers, corpo convoys, or even, and with particular relish, other nomad camps. A gang of Rathan Shiv even formed outside of Night City's gates, the Wraith. Okay, those are the ones we're talking about here, I think. They're well organized, effective, and willing to do anything. After all, like all Rathans, they've got nothing left to lose. Okay. So yeah, this, I have a feeling this is not, that conversation is not gonna go over well. Whatever we're about to do there. But hey, if it helps getting her stuff back, her car back and all that, and then it allows us to, you know, move to the actual main mission, which is intercepting the convoy to get, what's his name? Anders Hellman. That'd be great. Okay. There's a whole thing here. Hold on, can I get in there? Brain Dance Shack. Yeah, this place is mostly abandoned, but it seems like it was... I mean, there's a lot of little stores and stuff. Like, it seems like it had to be thriving at some point, right? I love the idea, like what she said, you know, like all those places that have just died out. Maybe because Night City sort of absorbed everything there was to absorb, right? Like everyone who either stayed in their nomad camps or moved, like people who didn't want to be nomadic moved into Night City, right? It's like symbolically Night City like sucking the life out of the environment around it, right? Everything that mattered moved to the city and everything else just died. Which is a lot like what happened in real life in a lot of those places, I think, right? I mean, I will say, like in Switzerland and Europe in general, we're not too familiar with that. There's not that many ghost towns. That's not really a thing that really happens here. At least not in Switzerland or, you know, Western Europe. But I think in the US, especially like, I don't know, like West Coast, I've seen a few of those stories, right? Used to be towns that thrived because of mining, because of old industries, and then as the world sort of consolidated around cities and you know, more modern means of production and importation of stuff, or mines running out and stuff like that, it just sort of disappeared and those towns were just abandoned, right? This looks a lot like Western US. Yeah, I mean, that's the vibe, right? Well, in California, pretty much so. What's up, Luminance, by the way? But yeah, this has a very strong vibe of those towns that just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. I really like the sort of vibe that's happening here.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
I mean, everything's down. Have you come up with anything?
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffens will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
What's your plan? I'm worried. Are you... Can I just... Listen. Can I just not shoot... Like... I can shoot them. Let me just shoot them. Hide somewhere. Leave me there with them. I'll shoot all of them. And we'll get your car. Always have to make things more complicated than it needs to. God damn it. People that say they hate drama seem to be the type to attract it. I would link an article by a psychologist on how it happens. I mean, if you hate drama, it's because you've been exposed to it enough, I guess. So maybe there's some correlation there, somehow. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I think as soon as you put humans together in a context, there's going to be drama, quote unquote, right? Conflict is going to happen. It's part of the human experience, I guess. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? Scan the transformer. Oh. It's not really possible to shoot entire gangs being outnumbered? I do just fine, thank you. I know she's being reasonable. I'm just posturing. Big Mac. Oh, Big Mag. I really misread that. I was about to get very excited. An old Big Mac. That would have been great.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
Why are we screaming? She's just there! There's not a sound! You could have talked normally and she would have heard you. You like Big Mac? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. I do think McDonald's in Switzerland's pretty good. Generally. Yeah. I mean, it's still McDonald's, right? But it's better than what I've had in different countries, I will say. Liver Punch Booze. What a great name for a bar. Or a brand of booze. Liver Punch Booze. Love it. I once found an old Big Mac in the walls of a house. That seems like it would have attracted pests, but it was very clean. Yeah, that thing was probably still, like, edible. There's so many, like, conservation stuff in those, you know. Hey, I mean, there's a drop machine that works. Somehow that got maintained. Alright, what's up?
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right?
Mm-hmm.
The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Are we throwing a party for them? Like, what's the... And then what?
V?
Think they'll fall for it?
Think flipping on the lights at the intersection will give us the upper hand? Really?
First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew.
Okay.
Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car.
Sure.
If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Listen, this plan seems janky as hell, but... oh, the things we do. For money. Cool.
The panel looks to be in good shape.
Oh, that's great.
I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running.
Fair.
Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Ah, that's what it was. Ammo in there as well.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler.
Cool. This fits very well with my nomad
There
background.
she goes. But the old jalopy served us well.
Oh.
Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I'll follow her plan. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll get my gun and we'll figure it out. We also killed the car, so... it better work. We better get away with, her vehicle. Oh yeah, she said this one's toast. So, she said it.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
And I can force the door open. I'm gonna impress her with my strong boy muscles. Look at that forearm strength. Are you looking? Panam? Never mind. Eradicator user manual. I'm sorry, what? Dear user, as you know, rats, Rattus norvegicus, are the prime carriers of dangerous disease. The Eradicator lets you deal with these lethal pests quickly and effectively. The Eradicator contains explosives mixed with poison and trace amounts of radioactive material. Even the toughest rodent stand no chance. Spread the Eradicator round around your house. If you wake up in the night to the sound of a wet pup, that means it's working. Well then. Okay. Substation from Winona Evans to Alejandro L. Garza. Please let me know where we stand with the substation. Can't we just cut it off locally? Winona. Winona? Winona? Winona. I don't know. How you pronounce that name? For some reason, Winona sounds better, but... There's Winona, right? But Winona? Winona? Okay. As I said before, I can disconnect it locally, but I can't promise some drifter won't come back next month and hook it back up. And then you all will be left holding the tab for squatter removal and power theft. Leaving it up to you. Save some money today and take the risk, or put the whole Rocky Ridge disaster behind us once and for all. Disconnect locally. W. Okay, I need to take a note about that. Those people. Winona, Evans, Alejandro L. Garza. I somehow managed to delete that. Winona, Evans, Alejandro L. Garza. Will be, there you go. Email, mail exchange at Rocky Ridge. Rocky Ridge? Yeah. Power station about turning things off. And the disaster that happened here. I don't know. I don't know who these people are, if they're involved in anything, but I'm gonna keep taking notes, because so far taking notes has led to a lot of interesting little, you know, links that we found in other missions and all that, so I'll keep making notes. I really need to take the time to organize my notes one of these days. Winona, you dead. Funny, Rian King. Alright, activate.
Switchgear's got power.
Jeez, that was loud.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Don't mind if I do. I don't really have... Hold on. I mean, I do have a somewhat long-ish range gun. Let me, maybe I should switch to a better scope for this. If we're gonna, you know... Like, if we're gonna shoot them from above, maybe it's better that I have a bit of a better scope, right? Ooh, that one's not bad. On it. I don't know, I prefer the other one. And if I need to fight close range, I have my gun and this, right? So this is perfect. Just got my mail and the government sent me a $2 bill for apparently no reason? Wait. Hold on, Credo. Just like, hey, $2, thanks. And there's no explanation whatsoever? There's no way it's a scam. Well, I mean, no, if it was a scam, it wouldn't be for $2. I'm approaching that joke singularity at an alarming rate. It's only a matter of time before I purchase sandals, unironically. I really wish I found sandals in the game for my home outfit. No. I mean, sandals, if you wear it in your home, they're fine, right? Just don't wear it outside. Especially not with socks. I mean, hey, sandals in the summer, if there's some cool looking sandals that you can wear. Just don't wear socks with them, right? Interesting, Credo. Oh, they sent you a $2 bill. I thought like a bill that you have to pay. A $2 bill. I looked and it's actual currency. That's so interesting. I know that sounded sarcastic. It wasn't. What the fuck? Dude, there's some stuff. There's some places I want to explore out there. I don't know if there's a lot of stuff to see, like outside of the city, right? But I certainly want to explore it. The game has such a different vibe when you're out of the city. It's really great. I feel like I'm playing Fallout now. A good version of Fallout. Ooh. Blower, Nebel, Easy Breathe, High Alloy, Sequined Fold Top. Let's go. Still have $2 bills in the States. All right. What now? Oh, you want me to go onto the roof? I guess, did I miss when she said something about that? Wait, I am on the roof. Oh, I need to go. I thought I was supposed to talk to her. Hold on. Did I miss something? I thought it said talk to Panam. Am I stupid?
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Oh. Talk to Panam was just a little message there. Okay, never mind. I didn't see. I thought that was... Yeah, never mind. I just wanted to come in up there and see you, I guess. Where's our car? Oh, we moved it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going back down, I guess. I was just distracted by Credo's newfound wealth. Exactly. How are you today, Puka Bear? Good to see you. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't run with... I thought I was going to shoot people from a long distance, but... Turns out, no, so... This one's great. I think an assault rifle is going to be the play there, probably. Like, they're going to be here. This place is going to light up, and then we're going to have to fight. So yeah, assault rifle, probably the play. Actually, hold on. Maybe that scope wasn't a bad idea, turns out. Oh yeah, that one's actually fine. Yep. Now we wait. It's 5:40 p.m. Won't have to wait for long. I wonder what happens if I try calling Rogue. She's not picking up. She's probably busy. All right, let's see.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Which way will they come from?
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Northeast. Okay, so up that road. Okay. This way. Could have looked at the sun, but yeah. Okay, cover me just in case.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Alright.
They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Which one's the Thorn, I wonder? Is that the car? Warhorse? That's your car? Pan Am, really? Jeez. The only thing this car has in common with your basic Thorn Machina is its steel body. A masterpiece of automotive tinkering. This baby was made for the wide open desert. 560 horsepower. Holy shit. Reinforced, off-road capable, heavily modified. Weaponry installed. Shit.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready.
It's not...
The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Look around. No, Sakrani.
I think that's the one with the mohawk, right?
I'll be inside. Holler when you see him.
Could cut off everything from here. I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere.
Worth a try.
Okay, actually, I should probably scan them all from a safe position. There's some explosives there. Alright, let's go. Actually, would be a good time to put a silencer on it. How are you, fish boy? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I put a silencer on my assault rifle? I guess I'll get the assault rifle if shit hits the fan. I'll go with the pistol if, you know, it's probably a little quieter. And the music is great. Yeah, all is good. Thank you, Fishboy. I'm having a blast with Cyberpunk. Shit. Okay, this one's isolated. This one's coming in isolated. Perfect. Little lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Some high quality muzzle brakes there. Hold on. Oh, I have a tier 5 one. Never mind. I mean... yeah, maybe this one's better. I don't care too much about the ricochet stuff. Yeah, I'll put that. Yeah, that's one less. Can we get through this without being spotted discreetly? I feel like I'm missing one. Hold on. There is one vision cone that I'm not spotting. Oh yeah. One of them got on the roof. Fucking asshole. Okay, I'm not sure how to best approach the situation there. This is really cool. walking in the dark. I'm gonna go in between the shadows there. Panam's over there. I like that you can see her shadows so evidently, but... Man, that place is loud as fuck. Is she inside there? Oh, it's just the screens and stuff in the bar there, leaks. God, this shit is loud. At least it's covering me, right? Okay, this one's inside. She should be easily accessible. Also, she's Mohawk girl. I'm pretty sure she's the one with the Mohawk that we need to get to. That's great. So if I catch her, we should be good. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is appropriately noisy, right? That's the amount of fucking sound you would expect in a place like that. Wait, there's someone in there that I haven't... Yep, there's one in there that I hadn't seen before. Is she hidden? I think she's hidden, right?
I've been made.
No, I haven't.
Covering you. We have to pick all of them up now.
What do you mean? I haven't been made? I mean, I guess she could have noticed that this one got killed, but... Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, that's not the gun I thought I was using. That's why it didn't do damage. I was like, that shit should kick harder than this.
Had to die sometime.
He was behind the cover. I thought he was in front of it. I think sometimes it's unclear if the enemies are in front of or, you know, behind the cover, but... No, I slid too far. See, I told you. You wanted to do that whole diversion thing. I just wanted to get in and shoot them. I was correct.
Wait for me in the car.
I'll be right there. I'm just gonna scout around. They're bullet sponges? Sometimes, some of them are. Some of them aren't. Yeah. Punk bandana headband. Nice. Man, I'm a little disappointed. I really thought me, like, killing this one with, like a silent shot wouldn't alert anyone, right? I guess looking at it now, there was a window there, which I think is actually what gave me away. That person was walking in this direction, outside. And I think they saw them getting shot, right? I didn't realize there was a window here. So I think that may explain why, you know, they sort of were like, oh. Yeah, I think it's just that the window was there, right? And people outside probably saw it. Because there was one that was patrolling in that precise direction at the time. Yeah. That's how I'm explaining it, at least for myself. What the fuck? That seems very spiky. But yeah, I'm sad. I was really hoping we could do this clean. I was gonna come up here, kill that bitch, and then get to the car and all clean and beautiful, right? But I already read that one. Sayonara Station. I was really hoping I could make it clean, but oh well. Pathology of the Badlands. Pathology of the Badlands. Have you ever dreamed of leaving the city for a life on the road? Has your child ever told you they dream of becoming a nomad adventurer? Mistake! The romanticization of these brave highway pirates is as common as it is harmful. These drifters are not as mysterious and noble as you might think. No, in fact, they're no different from any criminal organization. Although even organization may be a stretch. These wandering bands are no more than chaotic jumble of trigger-happy anarchists roaming just outside the margins of civilization. Descended primarily from the largely extinct agrarian society of California's and beyond, these outsiders have rejected the amenities of modernity and chosen instead a path of bloody revolt. You say that like it's a bad thing. They make rusted trucks and trailers their homes, denying themselves the basic necessities of running water and SCSMs. All of this squalor by choice. Is this yet proof enough of their insanity? Of course, they do manage to scrape together just enough to survive. How, you ask? Without factories, hotels, restaurants, and bars, they attack us. The transports of weapons and food destined for our businesses and dinner tables. As if not shamed enough already, they smuggle psychoactive drugs across our borders. Even known murderers and rapists. It's true. And even they themselves are known to whore themselves out for contract killings, the bloodiest and most brutal that no one else would dare accept. I feel like I've heard that rhetoric, you know, in in actual political discourse when it comes to like border security like conversations or debate, right? Interesting little political, I guess, satire there. You might think these self-proclaimed rebels, these fighters for a cause, would have some semblance of camaraderie. Nothing could be further from the truth. These scattered gangs of vagabonds and drifters are divided into dozens, if not hundreds, of smaller subgroups, who are at each other's throats more often than not. One day they unify to hijack a textile transport, the next they murder each other in cold blood as they sleep. Even their children join in the bloodbath. While our kids receive games and toys for their birthdays, theirs are given rifles and rusty blades. Hold on, I've seen children with guns in Night City. I'm just saying. But don't blame the children, blame the parents for depriving them of a happy and fulfilling future. And for what? Some illusion of freedom, obscured by a shroud of resentment and envy. Each of them has the potential to become a future technician, netwatch agent, or even CEO, but instead they die alone in the desert, buried under the sand, all for a couple of ennies or pouch of drugs. Still have romantic dreams of the Badlands? I didn't think so. Yeah, this very much sounds like a, you know, a little bit of a right-wing pamphlet for the Night City future. Interesting read though. Man, this place is so loud, Jesus. I wish I could turn the power off.
A city tingling with desire, ready to scratch every itch. Once more. New episodes every Wednesday.
What was that? Kyubi. Is that another machine gun like the one I have? Oh yeah, it is. Only tier 2 though. Whatever.
Only on WNX.
Oh shit. Oh my god, heavy machine gun. Nice. Can't carry it though. Alright, Rian King, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think we're good. Cool cars though. Jeez. Am I driving or are you driving? You know what? It's your car. You should probably drive. I'm gonna try to get in the passenger seat and see if it actually allows me to. If it's gonna force me to drive. I have a feeling we're gonna get chased down. Or maybe I'm actually gonna get passenger seat, but... Nope. Okay, I'm forced to get in the main one. I wonder if she's gonna be like, no, fuck off, I drive. And then she's gonna push me aside. And then I'm gonna have to shoot at things while we get pursued.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
I knew it. Couldn't wait, huh? Leave the
What are you waiting
leave
for?
the driving to the pros. No, okay. I'll, yeah, you know.
There. Wait another minute, could you?
Cool car though. Holy shit.
At last.
Holy shit. What the hell? This car's amazing. Armor integrity? Holy shit.
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Like a dream.
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Oh, you're on a vengeance kick. I think I see where this is going.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
for it.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
What's up, Dream? Nash Hunt wasn't part of the deal. Let's do 6th Street deal first. Wanna raid the Raffen base? Are you out of your mind? Okay, so where is this
What's
hideout?
gotten into you?
I mean... They will not be expecting us, huh? Ah, damn it.
V?
You want to raid the Raffen base? Are you out of your mind? Or, okay, where's the hideout? I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince her that it's a bad idea. She seems set, so... Man, that looks like some of those gaming wheels, right, that you can get, or a Formula One wheel, right? But also the gaming wheels that you can get with like the controls on it, you know, all the buttons. Really cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dream. I'm sorry you missed some of it. Today was pretty fun. There was a lot of interesting stuff happening, so I recommend the VOD if you don't know what to do after the stream's over. Man, this place is really cool. Yeah, Prison Mike, we've seen the Milfgard stuff quite a bit. Let's do the 6th Street deal first. I'm assuming that's... getting the... yeah, the dude from the 6th Street transport. Wait, hold on. No, that doesn't check out. I don't remember now. I'm confused now about the initial... It's being transported by... I wish I remembered the briefing better. God damn it. I'm assuming it was that. Hold on, maybe there could be a bit of information in there. Sometimes like, there's so many layers to all these stories, you know, like it's, okay, you're doing a mission, but first you do this other mission that's like lateral to it. And then there's this other thing that's layered and sort of lose track of all the different factions and who's doing who and doing what. Sorry, who's doing who, who's doing what. Anders Hellman is Arasaka leader bioengineer. Yeah, no, we don't get any specific information on his whereabouts. But yeah, I think that has to be what he means by the 6th Street deal is to get the guy back, probably. Because that would make sense, right? Like, I did my part of the job, you do your part, and then we go find that base. You want to raid the Raffen base? Are you out of your mind? I mean, she is out of her mind, kind of, right?
Want to just show up at the Raffen hideout? Are you out of your mind?
Do you have a better idea? Let me hear it.
Matter of fact, I do. We take the stuff to 6th Street, then go after Hellman like we planned.
I gave you my word, didn't I? Please stop riding my ass about Hellman. And do not start acting high and mighty, like you won't lift a finger if it's not in the contract. Just help me get Nash.
Ah, damn it.
What's gotten into you?
I wish I could refuse, but I guess I have a soft spot for a little bit of crazy suicide mission. Fine. Where's the den?
V?
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
All right.
Thanks, V.
You're welcome.
What Nash did.
Jesus! Oh my god, dude. She's driving like a maniac.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I know how you feel. I really get it.
I get it. I know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
That's true.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance.
Yep.
Someone else got to him first.
Takemura killed him.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
Oh yeah. Dude was dead. Without a doubt.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
That's why I relate.
get this
That's
over
why I
with.
relate with what she wants to do, right? I mean, it makes sense. I get it. I think it's a bad idea, but I get it. She would have done it without me anyway, so I might as well help. She'll get a better chance with me.
Are you ready?
Let's run him down.
Let's get him.
Yo, Ren, thank you for gifting us up to Muck Sauce. Oh my god, we're going in! I appreciate you, thank you so much. Muck Sauce, you will be remembered. I'm sorry, shit's about to hit the fan there, I need to... Oh god. Oh shit, okay, that's a hot entrance.
What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Someone take their position!
You're right.
Panam, please don't walk in front of me.
I'm reloading!
Shut your fucking...
She's so aggressive. Oh shit!
Coming in from the other side.
Oh,
Let's get him.
yeah, get into cover. Oh shit, snipers! God, I'm getting glitched. I'm getting fucking glitched. This is bad, Panam. Can't see shit. I don't have my markers anymore, and my aim is all off. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, I need to get rid of that sniper. Okay, sniper's gone. Great. Well, I think I need to get closer range now.
Sniper on the loose. Mighty impressive. There, I admit.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Shit, I'm bleeding!
Who's that? Is that him? No, that's just a random dude. Oh, someone's hitting me hard right there. The sniper. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. All right, I think we got them. Jeez. What's up, Jameson? How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, she didn't do much at one point when she was like there, right? But she did do a few things. She did do a few things. Yeah. She I think she shot one of the like explosive barrels at some point, right? Yeah. Is that the nerd? Yeah, that's Nash. I'll get Nash last. Let me scout around real quick. Oh, I mean, actually, it seems like she doesn't even care to see him. She just wants to leave now, probably. Okay, that was pretty cool, though. Like, rushing into it with the car, doing that sliding thing, and getting straight into the fight. That was a pretty cool sequence. I wish I was better prepared for it, but... I almost died a couple times. I think I was down to, like, 2 HP at one point. I was definitely not... I didn't approach this very carefully, I will say. Yeah, Dream? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends also what level you get there and stuff, right? I have quite a few perks at this point. I'm already like, what, level 25? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I didn't have Sandevi stand there a couple times, I would have probably been starched. And they have some really sick cars. Jesus. Live to kill, kill for fun. Oh, it said live to kill, kill to live. But someone just said kill for fun. What a bunch of psychos. What a bunch of psychos. Well, hold on. Ow! Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh. There. Let me look at you, Nash. I want to see what your face looks like. You look like the bouncer at the Afterlife. Kinda. Just making sure. We're not taking any chances there. Health item upgraded. Ooh. Nice. Aldecaldos, Panem Palmer. Girl is Aldecaldos. Could be a problem. Pitched camp nearby. Job goes south. Risk of retaliation, but fuck it. Panem Palmer, new in town. Yeah, how about that retaliation, right? Aldecaldos either starting biz in NC or something else is up. Girl asked around for a job at the Afterlife. They're doing recon or Palmer's on her own. Job in bag. Palmer doesn't suspect a thing. Unsure about Fixer. She's like the rest. Couldn't give a flying fuck. So as long as the merge gets moved and the Eddies find their way home. Wheels look worth at least as much as we owe the Hungarian. Toss in a few extra packs and done. Who's the Hungarian? I'm gonna take a note of that. The Hungarian, in quotes, mentioned in link with Nash's job with Panam. Apparently, Nash's gang owed money to the Hungarian. I wonder who that is, the Hungarian. I don't think I know a guy who has an Hungarian name. I'm like looking at my notes, but... Interesting. Retaliation? I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Hey, listen, he barely had time to realize that it was happening. And he was gone. I think he got off easy, if you ask me. Just gonna double check that I'm not missing any like interesting text somewhere. I don't think so. This one was well positioned so you would find it. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Hey, that wasn't the cleanest jobs, but we knew it wasn't gonna be pretty. We made it, so. She just chilling. She's on her phone. Typical. Kids these days. I wonder what's further down here. Oh, wait, is that where we came in? No. No, okay. There's no way this goes somewhere interesting, right? There's gonna be an invisible wall or some shit. Yeah. No? I don't know. I'm waiting for the Red Dead Redemption to fail the mission sort of thing. See, if that was Red Dead 2, I would have been failed already. Holy shit, this goes. What the fuck? This goes all the way out. Huh. Oh, that's great. It goes all the way out. Nice. Alright, Credo. Good luck with your dinner, I think. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Lost in the tunnels, yeah. This isn't the Paris catacombs, come on. I'll be just fine. Oh, that's cool. See, I mean, very cool. Love the level design there. Beautiful. And no shitty like failure state because I walked out or whatever. No, just good old well-built open world design. Love it. Okay, what's up there? Ooh. I feel like I found what I was looking for. More lore. They have arcade machines? These people are living large out there. There's a computer. I'm hoping for more context messages. Oh, hold on. Power light machine gun. Tier 1 though. Oh well. Kendashi New Spring Catalog. What's up, Toxic Industry? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, let's see. No messages. Okay. This message wasn't highlighted, but I haven't read it before. From Poncho to Groovy. Didn't finish yesterday, so I'm writing here. Sure, so didn't finish yesterday, but so I'm writing here. I'm sure you'd read it once you take care of those farms out in Salinas. Good luck, by the way. Anyway. Never heard of anyone taking anyone back once they're Raffen. But sure, maybe we should be the first. They're all fucking hypocrites anyway. I mean, your whole life they feed you this non-stop scop shit about family first, clan unity. Then as soon as you hit a rough patch, they turn you into a fucking pariah. I wonder... I'm starting to wonder if I haven't read these emails on a different computer completely somewhere else before I started taking a lot of notes in the game. But I don't have a notes about those two, I think. But there's a chance I may have read about that before. It sort of rings a bell. Key, we didn't hit a rough patch. We wiped 2 of our own. So, I mean, they kind of had a point. If I were you, I wouldn't burn any more brain cells over this. Salinas done, nailed it, coming back with a full load. Fine, maybe they had a point. But whatever happened to fucking forgiveness? Second fucking chances. I'm telling you, they want the Raffens to exist. It's like we're their fucking negative image. That warped mirror they like to fucking stare at and feel superior to. But what I don't get is, Night City sees no difference. They think we're all the same. To them, we're all just one big gang of home-on-the-range weirdos living outside of the system. Shit's fucked, and that's a fact. Punchy, is Skylar mad at you again? You're not getting laid, right? Because you always get all lyrical and shit when you hit a dry spell. More fucking, less philosophizing. Seriously, man. Okay, I haven't read those. Now I know, because I would have noted that. That's funny. Okay, so I'm going to take a note of Poncho plus Groovy. Poncho plus Groovy. Parentheses plus Skylar. Mail exchange about being cast out from their clan after wiping 2 of their own. About trying to get back. I'm gonna actually screenshot that one. Screenshot. Whoops. Skylar mad at you again. Okay, and Poncho and Skylar... Poncho and Skylar seem to be together. There you go. Is it okay to recommend you saving and reloading there? I think you have encountered 3 bugs since you entered the tunnel. Really? I haven't seen any. I mean, I'm sure, you know, if you've seen something like you know is a bug, but yeah, at least I haven't noticed it, so. From my point of view, everything ran just as expected. But, let's see where it goes. If I was on my own, I wouldn't probably reload. I'm gonna save just in case, right? Quick save. But, yeah.
Hello, Rogue.
Panam.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. 1 shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
That didn't work out as you wished, huh? Feel better now?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe there were bugs. You know, I will say outside of Panam just sort of standing there during the fight, I didn't notice anything weird. So, hey, at least there's that. I can deal with games having bugs as long as it's sort of unnoticeable, right? I guess. It's better than what I experienced with something like, you know...
One bitter, cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
She's no stranger to the other end of the stick, huh? Alright, Panam, let's get out of here.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo.
Hey, you shouldn't...
No fast
Whatever.
ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
She's driving very fast.
Okay,
Holy.
I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street won't try anything?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
It's very bright out there. Oh, jeez. Sunset Motel.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Okay, let's roll.
Should be fun.
Oh my god, she really drives like a maniac. I love it. I didn't...
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Okay.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
It's very interesting how she talks on like a normal old school phone, which is, you know, not something I'm used to anymore because we've been so used to having like implants and all that. Clever.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Not saying anything.
A partner. There. First class merch.
She said, let me do the talking. I'm trusting her.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Oh, that I can vibe with. Only thing I wish here is that the gun I was hiding behind the door would have been the one I am actually equipped with, right? But I get why they didn't do it this way, I guess. Alright, Engtar, have a good one. Nash is dead, congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk. You know, Rogue, few things in that decision there. First of all, I know what it's like to be betrayed. I felt for the girl. And I don't know, I like her, she's nice. It seems like, you know, we're kindred spirits in a way, I guess. Oh shit, there's a fucking tag here. A tarot card. This place is awesome, by the way. Like sort of a fuel station, you know? Love that. When I'm seeing this, I don't know if you guys are like that. It makes me want to do a road trip and have that sort of vibe of, you know, stopping at motels and on the side of the roads and those big places where only travelers stop, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's some... It's very romanticized for me, that sort of vibe. I've always enjoyed that. Leave my house? Ugh. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, but... Are you leaving the engine running, by the way, Panam? Are you still here, Ren, by the way? I haven't checked Edge Runners yet. I'm still waiting a little bit. Yeah. When was Kerenzikov not working? Reloading always worked. It worked though. I'm pretty sure it worked when I slid and aimed. I don't know. I feel like I slowed down at some point. Are there 2 content spoilers? Anyone in chat wanting to tell about it? I don't think it's a huge loss anyway. Oh, you mean like, for instance, like conversations that didn't trigger or something? Yeah, I mean, it can happen. That's fine, you know. It's, I guess it's part of the compromise of playing this way, right? You're gonna miss some shit. Sometimes because of bugs, sometimes because you're not gonna notice it. But it's kind of like, if you miss something, you miss something, right? It's sort of part of the experience, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it definitely, I will say, definitely from my point of view, it definitely didn't feel like anything was wrong, right? So, like, if you hadn't mentioned anything, I would have been completely oblivious to it. Yeah. What's a B-side? What if I just sold her car right now? I don't think we can. Let me get that tarot card. The Wheel of Fortune. Loved that game when I was a kid. Which one is it? There. The Wheel of Fortune means that change is coming. One's destiny could turn out for the better or the worse. Yet, it also bears the promise of new possibilities. The wheel reminds us that nobody remains at the top forever, but also that not every situation is hopeless. Alright, so we're gonna get a drink, I guess, huh? Let me think. Yeah, McSauce, love that. I too read On the Road as a teenager. Coffee pot ramen, breaking up knife fights in the parking lot, getting chased out of South Dakota, definitely road trip vibes. Oh, Zek. Never change. What time is it, by the way? 5 a.m. Oh, we spent all night working. Huh. Very tired. Maybe we could take a room at the motel and have a little sleepover. Alright, hold on. When did it autosave? Right there.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
And I'm sure I will. I'm very glad she decided to walk first up those stairs. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a creep or anything. I'm looking respectfully, okay?
Oh, hey there.
What's up, Unique?
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet.
Bozos.
They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Oh, you're waiting for me to answer?
Broseph. 2 of them.
I guess not.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Alright, well, hey, to your ride. To what's ahead. To your ride.
Well, here's to that Thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Yeah, welcome. Hey, we got out alive. Any job you walk out alive from... Oh, geez. Okay.
Another one over here.
Oh. Wow. All right. Okay.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, she's a little more moderate with that one. Just not messing around, yeah. Oh man, we can't escape the pom-pom shit. Even out of the city, it follows us. Think you might ever go back to the Aldecaldos?
The Aldecaldos? Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
I mean... I'll drink to that. To make a fresh start, it's doable. Friends are hard to come by in Night City. I lost everything in Night City.
What's gotten into you?
I'm thinking. Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City? I mean, yeah, you could make a fresh start. It's doable.
Could just start over again. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue?
No, but thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
V, do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to bet her eddies on the right people. You'll work it out.
Are we done with the Raffens for good?
The Raffens? We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Alright, cool. I'll drink to that. I'm looking at the people there in the back. I'm really curious about those individuals. One of them's just sleeping. Alright, let's talk about Anders Hellman.
Alright. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we get just one room. Oh no. Oh god. Why is this game like this?
V?
I'm telling you, I'm the Baldur's Gate 3 companion in this game. For cost reasons, obviously. Yeah. What's up, Unable?
What's gotten into you?
Sure, good idea. How about we just meet there later? Okay, let me drink first. I need to think about this. You're just being frugal. Yeah.
V?
Hold on. Could be one room with 2 beds. You never know. Yeah, sure, sure. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. So funny.
What's gotten into
I'm
you?
thinking. Hold on. I need to decide how creepy I want to come off. Give me a sec.
V?
It's only creepy if she thinks it's a bad idea. Sure, but I mean, she didn't indicate anything to make me think that, you know. Saying nothing is not creepy. It's not. Technically, I'm not saying anything. Technically, this is... Time is stopped right now. Don't tell me what to do, Enable. You know, just to watch your back. Phrasing, yeah. I wonder. What happens if I save here? Did we try saving in the middle of a conversation in the past? I think we did, right? It works, right? You can't save right now. Oh no! God damn it.
What's gotten into you?
I was literally gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger there. Middle of conversation. But I can't. I wasn't gonna save scum. I just wanted to end on a cliffhanger and resume there tomorrow. I've never saved scum. That has never been something I did. Oh, I mean, that's the thing, though, Enable. If I was playing on my own, I would also be sitting on the screen for half an hour trying to decide. I wouldn't, you know... Because I'm trying to, you know, I'm playing... I'm always immersed in a video game when I'm playing. I'm always, you know, like, involved as if I'm the character. And in real life, I probably wouldn't say something like that out of the gates unless, you know, there were some really good reasons for me to want to do that, right? Or think that I could get away with it, right? In this case, I don't know. Feel the chemistry. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm feeling it right now.
What's gotten into
I'm
you?
watching TV. Give me a second. Sure, good idea. I mean, I'm not even sure why I'm hesitating. I'm not sure why I'm hesitating. Of course I'm not gonna say, maybe we just get one room. This would be super creepy. We barely know each other. We've only met yesterday. In fact, we got off on the wrong foot. We kind of hate each other's guts. We just got out of a huge firefight, and I guess the adrenaline's still sort of dumping and whatever. Heightened senses and all that. We need not fall prey to that, you know. We just kill people together, yeah. Sure, good idea.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
See? She would not have wanted it. I can tell. Let's see. Typical romantic comedy. Noah's disappointed in me? I don't know. Kyushu. Aldecaldos. Oh, a whole bunch of Aldecaldos over there. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh. Is that your twin sister inside there? Probably is. There was no friend zoning. I'm just being You know, I'm just being reasonable. I'm not gonna turn into a caricature of a Baldur's Gate 3 character, which instantly makes everything about sex, okay? That's not who I am. I barely know the girl. If something's supposed to happen, it will happen in its time, in due time. This place is really cool, though. Yeah, I've gotten this. It's 7 a.m. I mean, it's... Taking a nap at 7 a.m. I mean, are we supposed to stay there until, like, midnight or something? I guess we could assume, you know, that we're just gonna spend the day just hanging out in the area, sleeping a bit. Because we stayed up for, like, a whole day, right? All through the night doing the mission. So we're probably extremely tired. Baldur's Gate 3 companions weren't just horny, they were also kind of toxic. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. No, I agree with that. Oh, wow. Jeez. That's the room? Oh, come on! Seriously? I paid for this, Noah! Oh, okay. No, listen. I want to speak to Noah's manager. Noah, what the fuck is up with that room? Varen? Noah, a clean room, please. What the fuck, dude? You got anything to say for yourself? You dirty pig? I'm like Gordon Ramsay, who does like Hotel Hell, right? Alright, Amin. Listen. I don't mind a little, you know, mess. That's fine. But I'm paying for this. What's up, Atherma? See? Thank God. Thank God we didn't take a single room and you know, thank God I didn't even attempt. Because even if she accepted, that would have completely made it impossible to do anything. That would have been a major turnoff right there. Look at this shit! What the hell is going on in this place? Aw, jeez. Maybe her room is nice. Who says it would have been not been in this room, right? You never know. Bathroom mattress? Yeah. Fucking luxury. Luxury suit right there. Well, hey, I mean, I guess that's the... There's syringes on the ground. Holy crap. Free drugs, yay! Ah. Brother. Pain editors and mortality rates. Haven't we read on that before? Yeah, we've read this one in like the first mission of the game, haven't we? I remember we even talked about it. Like, we talked about whether or not we would use them and all that, and the dangers of, you know, reducing your pain. Yeah. It didn't say that I already read it, but I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, well, hey, let's catch some shut-eye, I guess. Sometime later. midnight. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's great. And now Delamain chooses to call me.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of messages there. Let's see. Dakota Smith. Drop by if you ever want to talk, or if you don't want to talk, we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, brother. From Dakota. Okay. Fixer outside of the city. Nice. V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position in the Badlands. Really? Delamain here. And that's my old car. Apparently it's been detected around here. I might want to go check on that soon. Ish. I got a message from Panam. Meet me at the Sunset Motel garage. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I mean, I was just sleeping. Slept all day. I mean, I guess I was super tired after that whole expedition, right? All right. Well, we had a nice nap. We're ready to go on an adventure, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the story for tomorrow. I've already gone like 45 minutes over time. I cannot stop on time these days. I just keep going over time. That's how much fun I'm having. And it's great. It's not often that I'm having that much fun with a video game, so... Thank you everyone for the support tonight. I truly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry I didn't pick the decisions, like the choice you horny motherfuckers wanted out there. It's fine, right? We already had sex in the game anyway. You know, it felt like it was different with Meredith. You know, it was sort of a... There was no stakes. It was just a horny corpo lady who wanted to get laid. And I was like, hey, you know what? Why not? Right? Here, when it comes to Panam, we know each other. We have to, like, we know each other a little bit. We have to work with one another. Right? I don't want to make things complicated. It didn't seem like a proper time to do it. It's different. If she had offered, you know, like, hey, we want to take a room together, I would have, you know, maybe I would have been like, hey, why not, right? We just killed a bunch of people, let's have some fun. But in this case, I'm like, okay, maybe not, we'll see. We'll see where it leads to. I do like a little bit of build-up, right? So we're gonna work towards that, and we'll see. And I don't know, maybe, you know, I don't know her very well yet. She has a bit of a temper. I'm not sure how much I'm into that. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the many subs, resubs, and all of that. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you, all of you. I'm gonna raid in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would truly appreciate that as well. We're gonna go see my good friend Nazarala, who's doing Elden Ring Hitless tonight. I'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours or so. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more adventures of Cyberpunk 2077. It's been an incredible ride so far. I really hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Thank you all again so much for the support. It really means a lot. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.